Welcome, everybody. It is Tuesday, Comic Book Night in America on America's birthday, or whatever the hell was decided. Thanks for being here with us. Hopefully you guys are getting some time off of work this week. Relax and do some vacationing. Just stay away from those dolphins. All right, got a great panel here for you. If you're new to the channel, make sure you're subscribed and drop a comment, say hello, let us know you're here. What you might be looking for. So I'm showing them for Teresa here, so I am scrambling a little bit. But let's go around the horn. Let everybody say hello.
What's up? Got some new stuff tonight. I took my $10 pull box, put more stuff in it, and turned it into an 8 pulls for $50 box. Plus, everybody that buys will put in a drawing to get this at the end of the night. This is the brand new Heavy Metal #1. This is a limited edition, limited to 1,000. So I'll give this away to everybody who gets pulls out of the pull box tonight.
Yeah, I figured out I didn't actually get one of those. That was one of the books I didn't get. So that's
well, you better get in on it then.
I know, I might have to.
And of course, terrible dad jokes.
Can't do without it. Can't do without it. All right, let's head on over to my buddy Seth.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. So I got some stuff on the wall. I got more stuff that could go on the wall. Yeah, thanks for having me on. I got some. Got to make it easier for people to know that it's a key issue.
Oh, he got the key issue sticker.
Uh-oh.
That's a magic
That ain't right.
There. Magic wand right there.
That ain't right.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury.
That is not right.
Yeah, that's the original. That's the
original right there. Well, I am going to show something later on tonight that somebody might be interested in. Ron Wilson original art.
Nice.
From Torch 7.
Wow.
Have a good auction.
Sounds good. Magic Fringe is in the house.
What up? Sadly, I'm only here for 2 rounds, but I'm going to try to make the most of it.
Nope.
Indeed.
There is no escape.
There's a little bit of an escape, but a little bit of an escape plan. But I wish I had more books. It's just that mail has been horrendous. Nothing is coming in. But I promised everybody that I would be here, so I am here.
No pathetic excuses.
That was a good one. So this will be coming up later on. Probably will be my second round, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, should still have it. We have a killer panel. We're gonna have killer books, so stick around.
Indeed. And guess what? One of the old school royalty of the comic book family, Mr. Noah, is with us. Mr. Noah is back in the house.
That's me.
Hurl some insults at the crowd, buddy.
Indeed.
Hello, everybody. It's so lovely to see you all again.
Those wonderful toys.
Nice. Awesome. I'm here. I'm here, I'm not there. I have a 30-pound box of heavy metal books that I got in this week. But there's some great stuff in there, so I'll probably show some of those. But yeah, let's have a great show. Let's call out the chat, see who's here. See who is in the building. I got a waffle too. Mark MMM. First in the door. I like it. Good to see you, Mark MMM. There's the link if you're on the wrong channel. I guess I should call that up. Check that out. GT Key Comics. I don't know where. We might send out a search party for GT Key Comics. I don't even see him comment yet. CGN's in here. Darth Danger Zone, God have mercy on the walls. Indeed, indeed. Miss Emma is back with us. Good to see you, Miss Emma. Thanks for being here. Enrico's in the house. Tyrannus is here. Hopefully you made it home, buddy. Hopefully you made it home. I know you were headed that direction. Kenneth Bird's here. Birdman. The bird is the word. James Pomictor's in the house. Comic Book Night in America. Boston Chris Comics. Is that kind of like Boston Rob from that, whatever that reality TV show was?
Survivor.
Low Pan, right. Dude, I got lots of Big Trouble Little China clips. Indeed. Justin Saint Clergy. That's a new name for me. Awesome. Thanks for being with us. Sub up the channel. Give us a like. Appreciate that. Are you coming to Terrificon again, Noah?
I don't know. I don't even know when it is. So I haven't been doing much of the comic stuff lately, so I haven't been keeping up. Hit me a message on IG, Chris. Let me know. I'm actually close to Heroes, and I couldn't make it down. I'm only a couple hours away from Charlotte, so
he will have to stay tentatively. Trollfire, Nola's in the house. Indeed, he is.
he knows.
Miss Mary is here. Happy 4th of July week to you, Miss Mary, and to Raph if he is creeping, lurking. That's the word I was looking for. I'll be home tomorrow. I also have a huge pile open. Indeed, indeed, indeed. What are these crowns I keep seeing? Well, you got to be in the game a long time to get royalty status. Noel's been in this game a long time.
What? I'm a newbie.
Founding.
Did you get
Be
Gatekeeper?
gentle.
He is a
Please be
founding
gentle.
member of the Degenerate Comic Book Degenerate Society. David Reese is here. I miss David and Mr. Marvell himself. Sorry about that, Dave. First of the David Army. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Deacon975. What's up, Deacon? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Jordan Seek is in the house. Is it Seek or is it Sisk? I had a guy went
Looks
to
like
high
sis.
school. I had a guy that went to high school who used to pronounce it that way. The real deal Villarreal. Yep. He knows. Michael's been around a long time too. All right.
Did you get Gatekeeper?
Yeah, I said Gatekeeper.
Oh,
Said
okay.
he's home opening up his mountain of.
You won that waffle Sunday night.
So it is Sisk. Okay. Yeah, that always made more sense. Maya Blue X, simply supporting, like to watch while cooking. Hey, thanks for being here. We'll try and be as entertaining as possible. We tend to be offensive here, so viewer discretion is advised. Trollfire looks like some sort of point system for every comment you make. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Mark MM, they're talking about an old school guy. Mark MMM. And he's one of my oldest patrons. Years now. Oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. He's pulling out the big guns already. Jeez, I'm not gonna follow that.
Well, you guys kept talking about heavy metal, so.
Dude, heavy metal, I always liked heavy metal, but I just started to dig back into it again, and it is so much better than I remember it was. It hits all the bells and whistles, really. It does. And I'm glad that they're relaunching the title. So,
dude, the early stuff is as good as anything has ever been.
Anything has ever been. I mean, the interior stories and artwork are fantastic. So anyways, Matty Freeze, I'm going to have to send you one of these blank covers.
It's absolutely some of the best artists and writers that have ever been in the industry.
Really? Dude, the movie still holds up. The original one. The second one was a little goofy, but God, the movie, the animated movie still holds up so good. I'd almost like to do a podcast or figure out how we can do whatever those the group watch thing where you can stream a movie with a bunch of people. I gotta figure that out. Watch party. There you go. That's cool. All right. Well, as much as you guys love to hear me drone on, let's get through housekeeping and sling some books. Since I spent like almost 2 hours doing promos today, we do shows 3 times a week. The big 4th of July show will be on Thursday. Oh my God, it's not. The 4th of July.
It'll be
Friday.
So it'll be on the 4th of July.
Yeah, and by the time it's over, it will click over past the witching hour. But the big, this is growing to be our most popular show here of late, starting to surpass the whale auction, is the vintage auction, July 5th, which is this Saturday. So got some, trying to keep some good books on reserve for that show. Then the whale is going to be July 12th. Ebooks, grails, and hard to find white whales. And then Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction, all Jim Lee all nights on the 19th. We'll give the Astonishing Super Auction another go on the 26th. And I know I uploaded there's the new Madhouse. I got a new Madhouse promo. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday opposite of us, so go help them out. If you do want to subject yourself to this abuse, send some books, hit me up on Instagram or the emails, we'll get sorted out. A big thank you to our astonishing Patreon members. We cannot do it without you. That's another good way to get royalty status. Like Michael Comics 54, not only has he been here forever, OG, but a big time supporter. Helps us keep the lights on. It's not cheap running this channel. It's not. But I do it for the love of the game. So appreciate your support. All right, let's go once more around the carrier. Mr. Robin Roberts, what you got for us?
Well, first, waffle. Adam Hughes, negative space cover, very beautiful. 9.8, $10 a spot, could be yours. Let's give it away. As mentioned,
Adam Hughes covers.
yes. 8 pulls for $50 out of my $10 pull box, so that's a sale. And everybody that does the 8 pulls will get a name to get this 1 of 1,000 limited edition brand new heavy metal #1. So love to give that away tonight. A little odd by it now here. This was sent 1 push store. This is the 616 pin set commemorating the new Fantastic Four movie. And then a week later, this was sent Galactus head pin. So I'm putting both of these together for $40. You can get the 1 per store that I got. This is my 1. You can have it all for $40.
Nola, you might want to turn on your echo cancellation.
There you go, $40, and you can have this 1 per store collector Fantastic Four 616 set with the
yeah. If I knew how to do such a thing, Tyrannus, I would do it. It's a little bit out of my wheelhouse, but if somebody knows, it can help me.
Go for it. I have a cool set that I loved when I was a kid. Nightcrawler 4 mini issue set. Nightcrawler.
Oh, dude, that's a great set. That's a great set.
I love this set. Dave Cockrum at his finest.
And he's coming back. They're bringing back the actor in the upcoming movie, Avengers versus X-Men.
So here is set 1 through 4 for only $20. So just let me know. Nightcrawler 1 through 4. I got one more buy it now, and then we'll get into some auctions. This is Tales of Science Fiction Interference Pattern. This is a great, cool little story, but it is signed by John Carpenter and Sandy King. Ben Nightcrawler, got you, Tyrannus. So this is a trade paperback signed by John Carpenter and Janice King, and it's a cool little story. $70 if you want this. Got you, Tyrannus. Alrighty. So I like to do a buyer's choice to start. Let's start at $3. How much were the pulls? $50 for 8 pulls out of my $10 pull box. Everything in there is worth between $10 and $80. All right, here we go. $3. A. Superior Avengers 1, the Doom Gallery cover.
Herculoids.
Herculoids #1, the new one. C. Vision and Scarlet Witch #1. These are all new. D. Variant cover, Vision and Scarlet Witch.
With the throwback title font.
Right? And then X-Men 16 Virgin cover. Oh, I threw in one of these polybagged with the collector card. X-Force #1. What is this? A Mark Spears Captain Planet #1? It sure is. $3. You can grab it on
Trollfire's looking for that one.
Spider-Man and Wolverine #1 on H. And just in case you needed a variant cover, here's Spider-Man and Wolverine on I. This is Star Wars #1, a 10-year Marvel anniversary on J. And a Star Wars Dr. Aphra sneak preview variant #1 on K. Ren and Stimpy #1 on L with the bag and the sticker and everything. Pooluminati April Fool's Day #1 on M. And lastly, a variant cover of the same book, Pooluminati. So here's your chance to get on some of the recent hot books off the stand and a couple of old hot books back in the day. Still polybagged, and I have a stack of these still. Captain Planet, Mark Spears, Spider-Man and Wolverine, Spider-Man and Wolverine variant, Star Wars #1 anniversary cover, the secret variant Dr. Aphra anniversary cover, Ren and Stimpy #1 with the goodies, and 2 Pooluminati April Fool's Day books, M and N variant covers. And this will be up for grabs tonight if you guys want to get on the 8 pulls for $50 out of the $10 pull box.
So that's like the same art style from the World War II bomber scene in the...
Yeah, there were only 1,000 of these made.
Yep.
So, but I don't mind giving away. We can clear out this box and I can fill up a new one. Herculoids, Herculoids, Herculoids. Don't forget this 1 per store pin set for only $40.
All right, so if you're new to the show, don't understand how a winner's choice lot works, you're bidding on the price that you're going to pay for a single book, and then you can choose as many or as few out of that stack as you would like. and you just write the number in the chat if you are the winning bid. After the end line, we do accept backup claims for anyone else, so that if the winning bidder doesn't want all the books, we open that up to the rest of the audience to claim what is left over.
Someone could just claim them all, though.
Because Tyrannus is in the lead right now at $3. So if he
$3
wins,
less than cover price for new books. New
right?
hot-
If he wins this, then he can get them all, or he can get just a couple, and then after he gets done picking what he wants, we'll open it up to the rest of the audience. All right, guys, that is the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Tyrannus is the winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, let's go through them one more time. A, B, C, D. Love that cover. E, virgin cover is always cool.
Yeah. Warbird.
G, H, I, J, K. Good get there. L, great get at $3. Venom, N. All right, backup claims can come in, but waiting on Tyrannus to make the big claim. H and L. H. And that's a good get for $3. Back up F. Also a great get at $3. Any more backups?
Trollfire backs up.
Got that.
Suppose I should get your banner up there. All right, you got a joke for us?
Yeah, I'm gonna start off light, and then they're gonna get a little more offensive for those who are cooking at home. A priest, an imam, and a rabbit walk into a blood bank, and the rabbit says, "I think I'm a typo."
An imam? I missed the first. I thought you said imam. Like
Priest?
font.
An
Yeah.
imam and a rabbit
Okay.
walk into a blood bank,
Yes.
and the rabbit says, "I think I'm a typo."
Typo. That one
No?
went over my head. I'll give you.
Usually it's a priest, an imam, and a rabbi.
Ah, okay. There you go.
Rabbit. And he's a blood bank, so it's a typo.
I got it.
It was double punted.
Got it. And B12 got it.
All right, guys.
Robin, it
See you
was-
next round.
Robin, it wasn't you. It just doesn't translate into Canadian for him.
That's right. That's right. We don't have that language.
All right, Seth, where's your joke?
Oh, I don't have a joke.
All right. Well,
Oh.
a song and dance number will do.
So I've got Miles Morales, Spider-Man #1, key issue, $5. Got it around BF minus range. Emperor Joker #1, key issue. Nice high grade condition, $15.
That's a cool looking book. Is that new?
No, 2000. Then I've got the Uncanny X-Men, 467, $15, high grade, key issue. I think somebody posted about it. It is this one's the direct. Fantastic Four, 332. Oops, high grade condition, $10.
So, all right, go ahead. I'll let you get through those books, but I want to talk about that X-Men book for a minute.
All right, The Avengers, 15-cent issue, key issue.
What grade you got that in?
I got this in the VF range, $60. It's just some ticks there. No dog ears, so no color breaking ticks there. It's just on the spine. It's just slight spine roll.
That is a great price on that book. It's an iconic cover and part 1 of the Kree Skrull War.
Yep. And I got another Silver Age, Fantastic Four, number 91, $60. Key issue. Forgot who the first appearance was.
The Thing wears
First Corgo. Yeah.
Thing wears a toilet seat.
Then I've got Wolverine Save the Tiger number 1, high grade issue. Artist is Keith, the guy who made the Max. So very similar to the Max, how he draws them. $10. I got another this is 12 center Detective Comics number 367. $50, high grade.
A puzzling book.
Yep. And then for $5, you can get a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles authorized martial arts manual. So if you want to know some martial arts, $5 right here.
You can
TNMT.
karate kick like a sewer rat.
Yep.
Fishbowl turtles. So that X-Men, that's from what, the House of M crossover event?
I believe so.
Dude, that period of time for X-Men, between House of M and right after that into the rise and fall of the Shi'ar Empire, was one of the best story arcs in all of X-Men, certainly in the modern era. The interior artwork was so good, and the story was awesome. If you haven't read the House of M, it's like it would cost them $1 billion to make it into a movie, but my God, it would be a blockbuster if they could do it. How beautiful is that artwork? Claremont came back, wrote stories. Beautiful book.
Only only $15. Somebody wants to get it. Also got some other stuff that I could put up on the wall. Once somebody takes something from the wall, I can get a Frank Miller in there. I think this was Frank who did this one.
Are you claiming the
Oh, he said Tyrannus says Miles and the X-Men. All right, Tyrannus, you got it. I'll put this one up. $15 for this one. Nice high grade. Moon Knight, key issue. Mark Miller. Or Frank Miller. $15. And I've also got another Fantastic Four 12 center, number 65. Ronan the Accuser. $50. Mid-grade. Okay, for my auction, I'm going to start it off at $20. It is a key issue. It is the Sensational She-Hulk number 1 in a high-grade condition, white pages. Starting off at 20.
Great googly moogly
Newsstand.
in a newsstand? She's gonna go to your house and rip up your
X-Men.
and then the last issue in the run, she makes good on that. She also jump ropes naked.
So it's got sharp corners. Everything's sharp on this.
Oh, I see what you're saying with these crowns. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Open it up so people can see the white pages. So you know I'm not lying.
Miss Mary is number 2. Darth is number 3. Some of these people I've never seen before, they're on there. Trollfire, you're in 5th place.
No ticks on the back. Yeah.
You can do it. Keep showing support to make it to the top fitting. I see. Interesting. So I know that they're waiting on the pocket. I'm not going to wait longer. I know what that book's worth.
Yep. In a high grade condition with a 9.8, I saw last sold for about 300.
Graded.
Graded, yeah. And this is a candidate to get graded. So right now we have a high grade copy of the Sensational She-Hulk #1 White Pages newsstand. Definitely in the 9s. No color breaking ticks anywhere.
Who dat? Hey Seth, when this is over, you should show that Joker up close. It's a beautiful book.
Yep. I can show it right now. Someone's spamming. So this is the Joker #1, Emperor Joker #1, where he takes Mr. Pitalik's powers. $15. It's another high grade one. Sharp corners. Right now you are bidding on a Sensational She-Hulk #1. Newsstand, high grade copy. Candidate to get graded. Some sharp corners. White pager.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I ever remember seeing the direct either. It's interesting. One has to exist. There you go, Miss Mary. Tony NY throws his hat in the ring.
Tony NY has looked up the value of this book. It is a white pager, extremely white pages. Show that off again so people can know. Because I've never seen these white of a pages in a comic book.
But it's got no color breaking ticks anywhere, nothing like that, right?
Nope, no color breaking ticks.
Yeah, I
Got a spec, but
This
no
is-
color breaking ticks.
book I always mean to send off and never end up. Send it off.
Not even on the back where it's almost a black cover. My camera focuses. There we go.
So it's got what? A little break in the bottom corner.
It's not a
The other
break. It's like a abrasion, and this is not.
the
It's like a
top,
rub.
The top corner is that color break.
No. No, it's just a tick that it's not color breaking that could be pressed out. But I'll show again. That's the inside, what it looks like. Extremely white pager. Complete. back in the case, back in the bag, carefully, because it's
Yeah, I love this book. It's always been a great book. This in the final issue where she's jumping rope. All right, well, I can't bid against that. Tony NY is the real astonishing royalty here.
Tony and Y is going to get a great book. It's beautiful. Looks amazing. No color breaking ticks to my eyes. White pager at a great price. Get it graded and you're set.
John Byrne cover. Inline coming down, inline coming down. If you're new to the show, please make sure you sub up the channel and drop us a like. See here, I should probably watch for likes. I'll do a giveaway. I'll do a giveaway at 50 likes. How's that? That's half the battle. 50 likes, I'll do a giveaway.
All right. Looks like Tony and Y took it.
Congratulations. All right, let's head on over to thanks, Seth. We'll see you next round. Let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury.
Oh, yeah. All right. So we're going to start off with this Strange Tales 125, about a 6.5 to 7.0, 1964 for 120.
That's what the first ongoing Hulk and Torch stories, maybe? Is that what that one was? I think so.
I believe it is. All right, we're going to move on. A couple more Strange Tales. Number
Ooh.
102.
Okay.
We're talking about a mid-grade. So we're going to go 180 on this from 1962.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a killer cover.
Another Strange Tales. Number 127. This is a higher grade one, 7.0 for 120. This is the key collector stuff, just for your knowledge there. Really nice book.
52 of you in here. Please keep smashing that like button. I'll do a giveaway at 50 likes.
This is the Gil Kane cover that had to be changed because it was too terrifying. I got this at 7.0.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
right.
I'm selling that for 160.
Old jugs.
Old juggernaut.
Getting juggy with it.
Getting juggy with it?
Getting juggy.
Nah. All right. And then we got an X-Men 32. This is an 8.0 for 180.
An 8.0. Wow.
Yep.
That's a monster grade. That's a big book and an 8.0. Hey, I was just talking to Trollfire about this yesterday. Juggernaut was such a great original character. That's why his Silver Age appearances go for so much money. I mean, as far as an original character goes, he's one of the best, certainly one of the best villains.
The new Marvel Legends figure is very cool too.
Dude, that Marvel Legends stuff is blowing up. I was looking through that. The Ghetto Fabulous Emma Frost skin.
Here's our third appearance of the Sentinels.
Oh, there you go. That's it. That's a hot book right now. And because spoilers, cover your ears if you don't want to hear this. Spoilers about the upcoming X-Men and Avengers movie. There were set leak photos of them destroying Sentinels at the grounds of the Xavier Institute. So Sentinels are a decent pickup right now.
Okay. I got another Strange Tales. Number 123.
Oh, it's a terrifying beetle.
Nice mid-grade. For $100. Silver Surfer, 7.0.
Oh, the Spider-Man crossover. Yep.
You can see your mids and high grades there. 150.
Spoilers are done. Spoilers are done.
And let's see before. Oh yeah, I got room. A 266 newsstand, 8.0 for 170.
First banana hammock.
All right. I don't know if anybody's into the Golden Age Batman, but I have an acetate from number 9 Batman
Wild.
for 150. I know Collecto got that book the other day. The actual book.
Did he? Wow.
And, okay, time is up. So we're going to go to my auction. I'm going to go $100 start. And this is going to be a Boris Vallejo Monsters Unleashed.
$100.
9.2.
100.
Yeah, $100 start. If this guy looks familiar to you and you watch Sunday Night Show, this is what Paul looked like at the beginning, trying to flex with his shirt off.
Oh, something's out, guns out, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I used to think that was a camel hair vest forever, but that's actually when he first escaped. He killed a bear in the woods and made that vest out of the bear. So it's like there isn't any camels in Pennsylvania. Comic Dog is all upset. He approved. Boris Vallejo, one of the all-time great cover artists, painted covers. This is early in the Curtis. Marvel couldn't publish risque topics like light nudity or gore in the regular comic book size, so they came up with this workaround and put them in magazine size, which they launched in the 70s under the Curtis publishing title, although it still has Marvel Comics underneath it.
This guy looks pretty close. It looks pretty much like him, except for the necklace.
See, that's a great one too. Simon, what's his name? Simon, the zombie. His name is Simon something. But he. If you guys know who Headpool is from the comics, Headpool came about from the zombie character here, and they come upon a cocaine processing facility in the middle of the jungle, and that's where he says nothing says first day free like Bolivian marching pattern.
Same guy, right? Right here.
Yeah, Boris Vallejo.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I mean the character is the same as in the other one.
Yeah, there's only one zombie Marvel, the original Marvel zombie, and his name was Simon something. Somebody needs to look it up, and they can put it in the favorite Boris Vallejo is my Wolverine 102.5 signed. I didn't know Boris did a Wolverine cover. That's interesting.
So this one's signed by Mike Plug from his collection.
Simon Garth.
Simon Garth. See, look at that. I was halfway there. Dude, they're just I love painted covers on the magazine side.
This is just a flex, I just wanted to show this.
I'm walking here.
Tell
Signed
them
by,
they get part. Yeah,
signed by Henry Hill right there.
that's crazy.
Oh, you got it signed by Henry Hill?
Yeah.
I thought he's in the witness protection program.
Well, what's so crazy about him is when he got out of jail, he did that show in Vegas on the Strip with a bunch of old FBI agents, and they had people sit around him in a circle there, and they would tell stories, and he'd make money.
Yeah.
Then he would sign stuff like this. He ended up with a bunch of his stuff.
King of the Hill, wrong genre.
Look at who that. What's he trying to do?
Days never finish.
What about this guy? We got a couple seconds. Batman Dan,
Little out of my
9.9.
wheelhouse, I don't know. Someone else have to chime in.
Yeah, 99 for under 200 is insane.
Yeah, well, the
Jim
9
Lee.
speaks for itself, right? But
Yeah.
the Batman Damned.
Jim Lee all day, all night.
All Jim Lee all night, baby.
Those books were renowned for getting 9.9s.
Were they?
Yeah. They're heavy card stock.
Hard stock cover? Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if you remember these from 1975, 76. Iron-on transfers for your T-shirts. All right.
Those are cool. Those are cool.
All right, we'll hit them up in the Instagram. Scrolling across the bottom of the screen. The show marches on to Mr. Matty Freeze.
Okay. So this is going to be kind of random, but I'll try my best. So again, these are claims. The person who say the letter gets it first. It's a weird, as you can see, things are strange, but I'll try my best to show them off. So on A, that's heavy. It is 2 trade paperbacks, volume 1 and 2 for $45. It is Deadpool. This is the complete collection. So you get the first one, as you can see, aww, and then the second,
Oh,
aww, if it gets clear. So both of those together for $45. That is on A. Give me 1 second to put a little sticky on there. Yeah.
But we're only in round 1 here, Lush. We're only in round 1.
No, yeah, that's coming next round. Chillax, it's coming. On
already
B,
sold for 1,000.
On B is a Patriotica 3-book lot for $20. You get issue number 1. This is the Campos variant.
Be good for the 4th of July.
Then you get another issue 1, United. And then you get issue 3. Sorry, no 2.
Ugh.
All 3 of those for $20. Patriotica lot. 3 books for $20 on B. And then this one's crazy. I have no idea what's going on with prices on this, but I'll explain it to the best of my knowledge. This is $45. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Ultimate Visual History. It is gigantic. It is the hardcover, as you can see. And in the back, a lot of them seem to not come with the poster and an Ashcan comic, which I'll pull out real quick. And I don't know, it's very strange. Someone else could do the research, but I've seen people just sell this.
Yeah.
And I don't know the value of it. No idea. But it comes in here. So that, and then it does come with the poster, which I won't open, but it's right there. So both of those, everything is complete. Nothing is taken out. 45 for this. Let me just put that back in there. Just wanted to show that off.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it has everything inside. I think it's like a pop-up thing too, I believe. I don't know. Yeah, there's like all weird stuff. There's like you could like remove this if you wanted. It's hard to tell, but you could tell.
With the
There's
pop,
like
the pop.
Yeah, it's like there's a pop-up. There's a bunch of random stuff in here, but again, if you are a turtle fan, this is the ultimate visual history. 45 for that.
I believe scrapbook format is the
Yeah.
title for that. But
And
anyway,
then
that's a coffee table book.
Yes. And then on D is a just a trade paperback. This is Red Mother, Volume 1, Horror Story. And that is just $10 if you want that on D. So any interest in those, claim the letter and they will go to you.
If no one buys it, I'll take the turtle book.
All right.
Little Danzig. Mother.
Troll fire.
Not to understand.
And here's another strange one. I'll just show this off if anybody's interested. This is Gold Digger
Oh, boy.
Swimsuit 2025 calendar. It's
Oh,
gigantic, as you can see. It's all comic art inside. If you want the calendar, 35.
Don't you mean
Yeah.
they're gigantic?
Banner, please.
Here, I'll give you like here. There's February.
Indeed.
Indeed. So if you want the calendar for 2025, I don't know how the hell I'll ship it, but I'll find a way to do it. But 35 for that. It is gigantic. And then let me see what else I got. Just do maybe one more. I'll just move one of these things. I'll move the turtles for now. Whoop. Whoop. And then if you are a Patriotica fan, even though that one wasn't picked up, but screw it. This is a trade paperback of Patriotica. You get Volume 1. As you see. And Volume 2. Both of those together, never read, $30 for both. That is going to be on C. So any interest in those, let me know. Give me a second. I got to grab a huge stack for my auction. All right, let me move these. Wah, wah, wah. Again, any interest, let me know. Hit me up. I got a bunch of more other trades and stuff. Put that over here. And give me a start line of $45. And I'll grab that. Yeah, who that? It's crazy. All right, let me grab this. I said Darth. Yeah, I got Darth on the turtle book, so I guess I don't know if that goes to him before Ed.
Yeah, it has to. You gotta.
Okay.
Until the end line drops, it's fair game.
Okay, I got it. All right, so this is Batman. This is a 23 book lot. So I'm just going to try to go through this as quick as I can. This is well over $100 worth of books. Starts with issue 101. I guess I'll go up here. 102, first full appearance of Ghostmaker. A lot of these come with variant covers of the initial. 103.
Nobody makes ghosts quite like ghosts. That's a great Harley cover.
Yeah, a lot of these are really sick. This is 104.
It's serious about something.
This one's pretty nice too. That is issue 105.
Shoot, I didn't reset your clock. I'm sorry.
You're good. 106.
All right, we'll keep talking about these. Keep an eye on the bids. I'll be right back.
No problem. 106, first cameo of Miracle Molly and Master Wise. Another 106. Did I have two of the same book in here? Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, well. There you go. Look, same book twice. And then you get the other variant. So, whatever. 107, that's a sick cover. This is first appearance of the Gardener, the Instigator, Madam Midas, Kid Kawaii, Brainstorm, and Razorline. That's a pretty sick cover. Again, there's 25 books in here. 108, first full appearance of Miracle Molly, Squeak, and origin of Peacemaker 1001. Miracle Molly cover.
Nice
Pretty
cover.
much. 109. This is pretty much just a small run. Well, kind of a small run. It starts at 101 and ends on 114. 109, got a classic Batman.
So you could have done 4 rounds.
Well, not really. I could have broke this up, but I was just like, screw it, put it all together for 45. Some of these are
Well,
like $6. So I mean,
Paul-
it's
Paul's made a living off showing the same books every round.
yeah, I just can't do that. It's not in my DNA.
That's why I like you.
Aw, thank you.
I haven't, watched
111.
an, I haven't watched an auction in months. I'm pretty sure that I would recognize the books Paul is selling.
There's no doubt.
There's no doubt.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I can't
112.
help myself.
No, you're good. Yeah, it is a big lot. 112 Scarecrow cover. I believe that's Scarecrow.
Wow.
113. This is a sick cover. Another 113. This is probably like $6. Yeah, $6 just cover price.
That was cool.
114. And then the final book is another 114 variant cover. That's Ghostmaker. So right now, all these for 45, which is an absolute steal. 23 books. Most of them are $6 cover prices. I'm horrible at math, but I know that's over $100. So have at it if anybody is interested.
Somebody's got to take that.
Hey, we'll see. DC is not for everybody. I'm paying attention to the chat just in case. Yeah, I should actually see how many were $6. I think that's 6. I think all the variant covers, because they're almost like a card stock. Most of these will be like $6 each.
You got a bid?
Maya bid 45 my first time. It's gonna be it's a sick deal.
Oh, that's a great deal.
Yeah. Troll Fire. Honestly, very close to the end of the Chaz books. Yeah, see, yeah. Brian Telvish was like, yeah, that's $196 per book, $125-ish cover value. And there were like minor keys, Miracle Molly probably her first cover too. So you got 43 seconds left. Maya in the lead at 45. Yeah, no, it's super easy. There is going to be shipping of 15 on top, just FYI, because it is 25 books, and I go crazy with protection, so they're all going to come near mint, if not better. So just 15 on top, first time buying, and then if you do want to build, we could keep building. If you get more books, I could ship out tomorrow or whenever you want. It's up to you, whoever wins on this. And yeah, just 15 on top. Because it is 23 books. And just hit me up on IG.
We know what kind of protection you have, those used condoms.
That's true, too. Oh, here's one more weird if someone's interested. This is the Marvel Encyclopedia hardcover. This is a big boy. If anybody's interested in that, 25 bucks. I don't even know. This thing's heavy as hell.
It's scrolling at the bottom. At the bottom of the screen, is IG is scrolling.
Yes. So my Instagram is MattyFreeze187, and then my PayPal is FreezeDog187 at Yahoo, and then the Cash App's there too. So just hit me up on IG if you do have Instagram, and we'll conversate there and figure everything out. Or if not, if you have email, just the same email, you could email freezedog187.
Sorry, I'm way over. I was trying to find bags. All right, end line coming down. End line coming down. Congratulations. Let us know when Maya gets it done. We'll welcome her or him to the family.
And heads up, next round, stay tuned. It's coming. My first ever painted cover.
All right, awesome.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
buddy.
Gatekeeper.
Let's head on. The return of the prodigal son.
Hi,
Noah's with us.
I'm prodigal. I've always wanted to be prodigal. This is very exciting for me.
Indeed, indeed.
All right.
Well, now you can officially claim the best forearms of the business because Brewfront isn't here this week. There you go.
All right. So it seems like we're doing buy it nows and then we're doing auctions. Is that how this is working nowadays?
Yep, 5 minutes for the bins, 5 minutes for the auction.
Okay. So MT knows what these are. These are sort of pseudo covers of comic books done by. These are all
Guy who
illegal?
got sued.
Uncopyrighted. So
guy-
I've got these two that are kind of the risque Harley Poison Ivy and Black Cat with Spidey peeking in on the mirror. Those are $100 each. This one's a little bit different for you Star Wars fans. This is from the scene in Clone Wars when Ahsoka is standing in the battlefield looking at all of the clone troopers' heads after Order 66 has been implemented. Very classic scene in Star Wars lore. I'll do that one for $75. Again, there's no books in there. Those are just fake covers that you can do whatever you want to with.
Production covers that got a copyright cease and desist. Because Marvel does not allow nudity.
So, Troll Fire for you. 75. Just because you've been good to me. So just so you can see, this is what it is.
Oh, they're well worth it. Well worth it.
Yeah, they're worth way more. Like I said, I've sold them for upwards of 125, 150 bucks.
Right.
But Trollfire has been a great friend and sometimes customer of mine. So for you, 75. For everyone else, 100.
No, don't let it go to his head.
All right. Nova, number 1. First appearance of Dick Ryder. I'll do this one for $50. It is a VF to VF Plus condition.
Nice. Old Dickie Ryder.
For those of you who know me, you know that I'm pretty fair about this. Trollfire can acclaim to how well I grade my books, if not undergrade most of the time. He has gotten a lot of 9.8s from me. Just, throwing that out there. I'm not just willy-nilly throwing prices on books. All right. This is Canto number 1, the retailer incentive, the 1 in 10 Nick Robles cover. This is a near mint to a near mint plus. I will do this one for $200. Oh, yeah, Bree Plays will tell you too. He bought a Hip Hop Miles from me that he's pretty sure is coming back in 9.8. So, speaking of showing the same books over and over again, MT can attest. I've been showing this one forever. Star Wars number 1.
We saw one.
Do this for $200.
We saw one of those sell on Heritage yesterday for a stupid amount of money.
Yep. This is Fall of X number 1. The 1 in 50. So $50. It's gonna be a little theme with the next few books that pop up. New Mutants number 15. This is an Art Adams cover. We'll go ahead and look this one up because I'm going to give you a crazy price on it.
Oh yeah, it's a famous cover.
Yeah, I'll do 175 on this one. Near mint. This is the Momoko Trinity Comics Magic cover. I'll do 150 on this one. This comes with their little, you know, if you're familiar with Trinity Comics. And yeah, who that I know, right? This is the J. Scott Campbell web store exclusive, limited to 3,000. This is number 443, and it is signed by J. Scott Campbell. I'll do that one for $60. This is your MegaCon exclusive Magic number 1, signed by John Boy Myers. This is limited to 300. And in case you are curious, there it is, limited to 300. Again, signed in this lovely blue ink by John Boy Myers. All right, Trollfire, I got you on the Campbell. Pulled aside. So I'll do this one for 100. This is a gorgeous copy. John Boy Myers is one of those dudes that should do more work. All right. All right, done with the Magic run. This one is going to be a little bit different.
Is this
Ready?
auction or?
Nope.
Okay.
Am I into my auction time?
Yeah, you are, but that's fine. Go ahead, show that book. Show that book.
Yeah,
Fine.
All right. So if you look at this, you can probably recognize who this is. This is Adam Hughes doing the cover for a Dallas Comic-Con from 2003. This is a high-grade copy of this. Again, feel free, look it up. This is one of the hardest to find Adam Hughes joints out there. I'll do this one for $175. I guess I'll show you this one next time, into.
Oh, you dirty dog. Dirty dog.
All right. So for an auction, Batlash number 1. For all of you Western DC fans out there, I will take a starting price of $45 on this.
Okay.
This is a VF copy of Batlash number 1. This is a Nick Cardy cover. For those of you who remember me, I am a huge Nick Cardy fan. I like Nick Cardy like everybody else likes Neil Adams. Not that I don't like Neil Adams, I just happen to think Nick Cardy is an equal. It's got clean tight staples, covers firmly attached, and it is a white pager. So if you are a DC Western fan, which I know there aren't a lot on these auctions usually, but I haven't been here in a while, so I'm just trying to show. Batlash number 1. Out of practice. That's very pretty. Again, this book is so, I mean, it's a very, very nice copy. And these Westerns are not easy to come up with.
Keep smashing that like. I'll do a giveaway if we can break 50 likes. We have not already done so.
Yeah, well, that's just goes to show what kind of taste you have there, Bree. AJ is clearly the Backstreet Boy of choice. There's a couple other things that I had laying around that I just didn't quite get to yet. Maybe somebody will like one of these a little later.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
That's my version of a fade. And as always, guys, feel free to hit me up on IG if you see anything. I'm happy to talk about it. No, I am not Matty Freeze. He just has changed his
Oh, I'm sorry.
scroll. He may not even have a scroll for me anymore.
Yes, we would never delete you. I delete Paul's.
Oh, look, there I am. See, look, I still live. CLG, who has quite possibly been the person who has got the best deal off of me of all time, especially as the years have gone by since it was done. Congratulations on that, my friend. You definitely won that deal.
Don't take the bait, Enrico. He'll send you a link to his OnlyFeet page. Don't do it.
I'd love to hear from you, Russell. I miss you guys, man.
Oh, don't do that, Enrico. Let's not get crazy, Enrico. Mikhail Nichols. Chiron is correct. I don't know what Chiron is. Did I miss something? Is incorrect. Chiron is incorrect. Hard to say.
Well, where's David Anderson when I need him?
DC Dave.
And this has not been cleaned or pressed. There's definitely some work that could be done on it. And thus I go out with not a bang, but a whimper.
Or whimper. All right. Fair warning on that headline. Fair warning on that headline. Oh, I still have my one up. Need to get to the warning. Where's my warnings?
Yeah, couldn't we all, Brian? Couldn't we all? Oh, good. I'll see you next round. Again, feel free to hit me up on IG if you see anything. Troll, I got you on this one.
All right. Well,
I'm still here. Oh, good. Now I'm gone.
oh, I lost my waffle sticker. I've got a waffle going on. First appearance of Taskmaster for mastering tasks. One of the all-time great George Perez covers. Like, this is like set the gold standard for first appearance covers. Because he wasn't necessarily the biggest villain. He became super popular, and I really think it was no small part to how great his first appearance cover was. George Perez has two big Avengers keys that he did, and this is one of them. Oh, three. You want to count Avengers 200. But anyways, it's $10 entries. Marker worked. And if you win, it's shipped and insured to your door. George Perez goodness. 9-2. I looked at this. I considered busting this one out. Well, for all you other Nick Cardy fans, I have a Nick Cardy Wonder Woman. I can't believe nobody looked this book up. This book is worth way more than the $40 I had on it. This
That's a good book.
Is the 100-page super spectacular Wonder Woman at the circus, the Mirage of Mirrors, Nick Cardy cover. And there's another mother-daughter bondage action. And I've got the part 2 of the mother-daughter bondage story right there.
MT is talking into a drive-through.
Is it still that bad?
No, it's just when you turned away.
Oh. Yeah, I know which ones you want. You keep asking for them. No one's able to find them. If you're into the Ironheart, or if you just like to read good comics, the Hood was one of the great villains that came out of the modern era. This isn't a Max title, so the tour content. He was the main villain in the New Avengers run. Was a really cool character. I love that cover. But they're all high grade set. I always said that's the first M&M cover. But it's the whole set. All high grade. While you're looking at fireworks, you can study the skies for UFOs. This book actually goes for really good money grade. I have the Whitman and the Golden Key version. Whitman's worth a bit more money, but I think the color strike on the Golden Key is a little bit better. But it's an awesome Beam Me Up, Scotty. Fire in the Sky. If you like aliens and UFO covers, it's a great set.
Sort of a bubble helmet, huh?
The gold key color is way better.
It's just a different ink strike. But yeah, you can tell that they went a little bit more blue on the Gold Key. But this is far more rare. Another great Golden Key book. I always love Monster Insect covers. Nature adding a twist. You have a couple.
You got quite a few people asking about G. If you want to show it off.
All right, sorry. What that X-Men book on G? Deathlock, George Perez, absolutely. He was co-creator. What grade is Sauron slab in right field? All right, that's an 8.5. I'll drag that down. S10 on Avengers. I don't know what S10 on Avengers means. Let me know if, or type it in it. What am I? Type it in again, and I'll be happy to answer your questions.
Guys, if y'all saw anything you liked that he's showing, we weren't really keeping up with the chat very well, feel free to type it again, and we will definitely get caught up with you.
This is a high grade, 6% direct. First appearance of the Hellfire Club.
You've got the Wacko Kid offering you $10 on E.
No. Thanks for the offer, but no. It's worth way more than $40 in that grade. Way more. That was a steal of a price of $40. But I appreciate the offer. If you can't afford the original volume, the Fantasy Masterpieces still go for good money if they're in high grade. These ones are. They're both high grade. I just got 2 full runs of these. This is the First Stranger, which has got better coloring than the original. And that is a very famous cover by... Shite. Now I can't remember. It's so famous I don't even remember the cover artist. But it's famous for the cover art.
All right, so 2 bits of business. You got 2 waffle spots for some guy named Robin Roberts. And then he said, sorry, he meant not E, I meant F, the Avengers cover. Oh, he's talking about the Taskmaster. So, Wacko, that's a waffle that he's doing. If you replace the W with an R, we just aren't allowed to use that word here.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it's how much is a waffle spot, MT?
$10 an entry, and we run a race, a duck race, or racing robots or something at the end once it gets filled. And if you win, it gets shipped and insured to your door. Robert's got 2 waffles.
And then it sounds like the Wacko Kid might be interested. I'm just want to make sure he understands what's going on.
Oh, Wacko may not be on the right channel. Well, I'll sort that out after my round here.
Yep. And then Trollfire is asking about the Sauron.
He's just doing that to bust my balls. Yeah, it's
All right.
$8.5 white pages. Another one I bought to crack out. I mean, it wasn't pressed, and it's got this non-color breaking thing in the corner there. So far, you can see it. But I thought this probably. I was thinking it definitely would be closer to a 9.4 after a press. But I had $90 on this. Got a $100 fair market value, if I remember right. But he just doing that.
And then it looks like the old Wacko Kid $90 claim from Trollfire, and the Wacko Kid would like a waffle spot. Trollfire is requesting that you crack it and press it, please.
Okay.
But you guys can work all that out.
All right. Wacko Kid, thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Hit me up on Instagram and screenshot me your payment, and I will welcome you to the family officially.
Put your banner up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. That would help. Oh, Comic Dog. You're driving me crazy. All right. Did we get them? Did we get them all?
Yep, we're caught up.
Okay.
I got you. I'm paying attention now.
He is asking about the H book. Wacko is. Yeah.
This is the first appearance of the Masters of the Universe in comics. They were in DC before they went over to Marvel. First appearance of Skeletor, first appearance of He-Man, first appearance of Man-at-Arms. And I cracked this out of a 9.2 slab. It had some easy pressable defects in it. This is a candidate copy. So I've already pressed this, cleaned it. So it's at least a 9.6. I'm hoping to get a 9.8 on it. I've had it sitting ready to send off for months and months now. But
You got Tyrannus wanting a waffle spot, by the way.
if you seriously want a candidate copy,
If nobody buys that by the end of the show, I'll buy it.
if a 9.8, really? Okay. All right, so Tyrannus gets a waffle spot. Gotcha, buddy.
Y'all got to the end of the show. It's a great book.
Shoot, I can't remember what this key is. I had these other ones. I found this other Marvel Premier Doctor Strange. I was trying to get them all. This is the first time you become Sorcerer Supreme. The origin of the Ancient One and the first Doctor Strange is the Sorcerer Supreme in a high-grade copy. This is the first appearance of Lilith, Queen of the Gypsies. High-grade copy. They just announced Doctor Strange 3 movie is happening. The Creature from the Crypt. And I can't remember. This has something to do with Baron Mordo key. but it's 11, 12, 9, 11, 12, and 13. Oh, jeez, I should probably look that one up before I put it up. I don't care. I don't care. 70. So I had $70 worth of stickers on this. I'll do all four for 75. I'll do all four for. I'll throw in the other one for $5. They're all. All right. I had a really cool Mark Jeweler I was going to do for an auction lot, but I'm way long on time here. And I kind of wanted to spend some time talking about these heavy metal books. I literally got a 30-pound box of heavy metals. And I got so many of these that I should probably sell some of these. So Frank Rosetta did 2 of the new. This is the new series. This is the Kickstarter. This is the Kickstarter version. This one was like twice as thick as the rest of them. But like they threw these in a box with no bubble wrap, no nothing. They threw it in a box this and mailed it to me.
Yep.
I was so irritated. And like, so the ones on the top and the bottom of the stack got banged up, but I bought so many copies of each book that a lot of them are still in really high grade. This was my favorite new cover, the Rosetta. I noticed a lot of I looked up some of these on eBay, and a lot of them had banged up corners on them. So at any rate, if you want a Rosetta tonight, this is a book I think is going to go up in value too. I will sell one of these for $15. If somebody wants the Kickstarter heavy metal Rosetta, I will.
That's $500 cover price.
I know I've got a bunch of these, but I'm only going to do one of them for $15. Something fun. I have so many, I'll go over the rest, but here's a couple. I got in early enough on the Kickstarter that if you got in early, they sold off their new old stock. So all of these are super, super crispy books. All very, very high grade. I'll do, if you want a copy of that, I do that for 15. Most of these go for $25, the older ones, if they're in high grade. But some of these, if it's not necessarily a key issue. So I do one of those for $15. This book is super famous. Not necessarily because of the content in the heavy metal magazine, which I always thought that was such a beautiful take on Hela. That's basically what that is with the Anglo-Saxon headpiece, the Norse headpiece there. But because it had this early explicit content warning. Divert your eyes, young children. They had this insert in here of the 18 hot anime videos. And I don't think there's anything too terribly risque for me to show on. There's a lot of suggestive content here. But this was kind of a very early anime ad insert.
How much for the Doctor Strange books?
I said I'd do all 4 of them for $75. And I didn't even bother to look up the other one, which I know.
Unknown Comics guy wants one of your $15 heavy metals.
Anyways, $20 on the anime book, and I'm gonna show 2 more, and then I want to show the big money heavy metal book that I have. because I just love these covers. If you can't tell, I bought all the pinup covers, all the new old stock pinup covers I bought. These are $20 a piece. They're all super high grade. Just beautiful, beautiful artwork. You got the Death Angel and you got the Barbarian girl on girl action. $20 a piece for those. And then here's a book I want to talk about.
Doctor Strange book sold.
Okay, you got it, Wacko Kid. Yeah, I only just bought that one. I knew about it. But yeah, I did learn what hentai was when I did the cover art podcast. So at any rate, this book is a super famous book because of how risque the interior artwork is. It's obviously what the Lilliputians here, the Yankee and King Arthur's Court. What is it? Help me out here. I'm drawing a blank. What's the literary classic here? This is a. It's where he travels to the Lilliputians and he's a giant on the. I thought Nola would know. He's my well-read guy. At any rate, I'm going to flash this. Again, Gulliver's Travel. Thank you, Trollfire. Explicit content warning. So, like, they went, there's like, a lot of these are just like booby mags, but this one went a little bit beyond that. So they kind of got, and it's got all the inserts in it. It's new old stock. It's got the Union Jack there. So, great story in this. At any rate, this is one of the books that goes for stupid money in high grade. And graded high grade, you can go look up what this goes for. It goes for stupid money. At any rate, this is new old stock. I sold Trofire one of these, found a water spot, gave it to him for free. This one does have some stuff that needs to be pressed out, but it's not color breaking. This book will need a press, but after a press, this would get in high nines. This would get in the high nines, and it still has all the inserts in it. So I do $60 on this book. They want like $80, $90 for 8.5 copies. 880. So if you want a Lilliputian book, there you go. But I bought all the new old stock. It's another famous cover. The old pointy bra, like from Austin Powers. So at any rate, I don't want to take up too much. I don't want to drop through here, but all of these sold out. All the new old stock stuff sold out real quick. And what's cool is like a lot of the ones that I've gotten over the years, I didn't even know all these art card inserts were even in some of these books. So such a great. I'm not going to do an auction. I'll do an auction next round. Thanks, everybody. I think I got all the claims. I will check on the payment from and unknown. That's the one I have you down for.
He says wrong one.
This is the first one.
Yeah, Rosetta.
Oh, the Frazetta. Yeah, that was a smart pickup. The one I'm only going to do one of. So many of these got damaged. From what I understand. I haven't even looked through it yet. I'd love to read through, but all these are just came out. All right, we'll do housekeeping and then we'll go once more around the carrier. Yeah, I do have other Frazettas. I mean, what did I just do with it? The other one with the man on the moon watching TV, I'm surprised that it goes for so much more than the Barbarian Queen cover. I really thought that one was going to be worth more, but it is technically the cover. Didn't I just show that? Oh yeah, here it is. Of course, I only got one copy of this one, but it does have Tarna on the cover.
That's a cool book.
Oh, dude, it's awesome. And then this was my favorite of the new covers, the new series. That was my favorite because I love Tarna. And I tried to go back and buy more of these, and they were sold out. At any rate, we'll work it out. I'm taking up way too much time. All right, we do auctions 3 times a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Come back Thursday for the big 4th of July show. And then this Saturday is the Vintage, getting to be our most popular show these days. It's all vintage comics. All vintage comics. I am not, was it alludes to the opening scene of the famous movie? Yes. Remember he's in the car? Yeah, I have Frazetta art books. If anybody's interested in the Frazetta art books, I have the original Frazetta art books. I would, because I bought extra copies by mistake. And then the whale shows the next week after July 12th, and then Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction, and then we'll give the super auction another shot. Support our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, we'll sling some books with us. Hit me up on Instagram or the IG. We'll get you sorted out. Big thank you to our Patreon members. There is exclusive content on there for you. We are putting some money into doing a giveaway. Are they 200 plus? I don't know what that means. Anyways, thank you to our Patreon members. Turn off this thing so you can see who they are. I guess I can't do that anymore. All right, that's it. Fort Pitt. Once more around the carrier. Let's head on over to Mr. Robin Roberts.
What's up?
Can you keep an eye on the chat here for a second, Mr. Noah, please?
Speaking of heavy metals, I'm trying to give away one that's selling for $200. There are only 1,000 of these of the new issues.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't buy that one. I really regret not buying it.
I'm trying to give this one away tonight. If you do $50 to get 8 pulls out of my $10 pull box, everything in there is worth $10 up to about $80. And I've hidden a bunch of ash cans behind several of the comics in there. There's also some books in there signed by Alex Ross with COAs. But if I sell out the pull box, I'll put names on this and we'll give this away tonight. A $200 heavy metal. Only 1,000 of these printed, the new heavy metals. Speaking of heavy metals, here's an old heavy metal in the original mailer. This is exactly how it was mailed back in 1982. This is June 1982. Well, what's cool about this one? It's got a Blade Runner story. Philip K. Dick. R. Crumb has some work in here. Mobius has work in here. It's like all of the cool dudes back when they were still working are in this issue. Really great issue. Good, great ads from some movies. And of course, one of my favorite artists, H.R. Geiger, who did all the artwork for the Alien movie. So it's got a lot of stuff about that. Anyway, I will sell this one for $25 if anybody wants it. Heavy metal, $25. A lot of cool stuff in that one particular issue. I have a 1 in 100 Wolverine number 44 Clayton Crane virgin cover. Gorgeous book for $50. I have this awesome set of Deep Space Nine Dogs of War. These are all 1 in 50s. This is issue 1. 1 in 50 was the blueprint of Deep Space Nine, which is kind of cool. This is a 1 in 25, sorry, issue 2. 1 in 25, issue 3. 1 in 50, issue 4. And 1 in 50, issue 5. This set was $2.95 retail in my shop, $80 tonight if you want this Deep Space Nine rare ratio cover set. This is Purgatory Grindhouse number 1. This is a Virgin Brillo cover for $10. Trying to keep the glare off of it. $10. We had this on a few weeks ago. Spin the Groundhog, Savior from the Stars. This is a limited to 250 cover. I love that cover. And limited to 75. $100 for all 3. Just say bin spin. This is a Shikari, limited to 500, Vampirella 666. Marked down to $30. Groundhog Love, yeah, you got it. $30 for this Shikari, limited to 250 copies, Vampirella 666. This is another Shikari. This is limited to 475. This is what I like to call the first cover appearance of Mary Jane as Venom. This is the naughty cover. $35. Another Shikari goodness. Then I have a little Heat Seeker set from Gun Honey. $50 for the set. You got, these are the cosplay covers here for Combustion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this is brand new. This is Heat Seeker Exposed. This is a foil cover. And then, I don't know what this looks like. I kept it polybagged. This was the naughty cover that came polybagged. So I don't know what it is. It's just a variant cover of this. You can use your imagination. Or, for $50, you can get all 6 of them and open it and tell us all about it. This is the Heat Seeker set. $50. $50. I can show you one more by it now, and then we can try an auction here. This is Hack Slash. This is a an interesting story. This is issue 18. Tim Seeley did a 3-issue story arc about Herbert West and the Reanimator, and then they got a cease and desist because they didn't have permission to do the story.
Yep.
And then finally they got permission, but they were told they could not use this cover. This cover was done by Vinnie Tartamella. Tim Seeley gave me this himself when he came to my Comic-Con in 2003 and signed it and said, I'm not supposed to have these. So I will sell this one tonight for $50 if anybody wants it.
Wacko Kid, I'm going to drop a link in the chat. Would you come on over to the new channel, please? And also let me know if you're an Instagram or a email guy. I did see your message.
I'll show this one more time. This was one per store. Came a few weeks ago, a pin set for June 16th to celebrate the 616 universe and the new Fantastic Four movie. They sent one per store of this. And then a few weeks later, we got 2 of these, 2 Galactus heads. I'm going to put the entire set together for $40, and you can have my one per store set with this 616 pen. $40. The movie's a hit. Could be a great piece of history. Who knows? We'll see. I'm excited to see it.
There you go. All you got to do is click on the link in the chat, and they'll take you right over to the right channel here. And let me know if you're an Instagram or an email guy. We do prefer Instagram. It's much more efficient for what we do here, but we can, if you only got email, we'll make that work too.
All right, for an auction, I have Batman 92. This is an Art Germ variant cover. It is slabbed at a 9.8. This is an early appearance of Punchline.
Yeah, I love that cover. I've got that book. I love that book.
I am silly enough to start this for the slab cost of $35.
Okay, before I start this auction, Wacko Kid, if you just click on the link in the chat, it should take you to the new channel. Let me just double check that you're there. You are. Maybe somebody with a wrench could help me out here. Is he on the right channel yet? I'm sorry. I'm scrambling tonight, host, and I apologize here.
Yeah, he's on there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're on the right channel. And then hit me up on, let me know if you're an Instagram guy, Wacko Kid, or if you're an email guy.
He says his email.
Okay, just send me an email and then we can confirm your payment and officially welcome you to the family. All right, what's your starting bid? 35, you said?
Slab cost $35.
I love this book. I really think this is a beautiful cover.
Art Germ always knocks it out of the park. And it's an early story of Punchline. And it's a 9.8.
And make sure to sub up the new channel so you don't miss notifications. We do 4 shows a week these days.
You don't even have to ask me the grade. It's right there.
Gotcha, Maya. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. I'm checking our like count here, and we are at 44 likes, 6 likes away from a giveaway. I even dropped my likes. Now we're 5 likes away. Enchanted, what's the grade? What's in the box?
There you go. Starting bid slab cost $35. That doesn't even include the shipping.
Punchline was a really cool original character. I liked Punchline. I'm not a big DC guy, but I bought plenty of Punchline books.
Yeah, it's as soon as Punchline appears in a movie or something, books like this are going to go nuts. And it's inevitable. It's too good, too cool of a character, especially in this day and age. So here's your chance to get a great slab at a great price. You can see who's on the back. It says white pages. Go figure. While that is just ticking and people are thinking, don't miss your chance to get this by getting 8 other cool books for only $50. Did you get this one too, MT?
No,
This one's going for silly money.
I got the colored. I got the 1 in 500. I bought 3 of those. And
How about
those
this one in
one
500?
that actually came in polygon.
You get this one in 500?
No, I did. That one. No, I had to pick my battles. But I did get 3 of those.
Oh, that's nice.
They already want $250 a piece for these. Yeah, oh yeah. You can't get a book graded for $35. It's kind of misleading. Once you got all your shipping costs.
I'm trying to sell this for 35, but I'm also trying to entertain you, Trollfile.
Oh, dude, this is a great for $35. You cannot go wrong.
No, yeah, you can't buy it for this.
It's an auction. You can type in $35 and win it for $35.
You can't bid it, but you can bid 35, and you might get it for 35.
Actually, give us. I think we need a close up on this slab here. Give us a close up. You're missing your cue. Give me the close up on this.
Call me the Titty King.
I know it's hard to do with the glare in here. Should work on my lighting for this.
She's well endowed.
And did you get one?
Suffering Steve Ditko.
So,
Suffering.
all right, I ordered. Is that the hardcover?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get a hardcover. I ordered 2 of the regular issues, and they only sent me 1 of them.
I still have another box of all the metal covers. Looks like Maya Blue is going to steal it for $35 in 3 seconds.
Inline is coming down. Inline is coming down. All right, Maya, you are the winner. We turn on his banner, and banner scroll across the bottom of the screen. So hit him up on emails. alientuna@aol.com. Well, you know how we're old school.
And I will put it back in the bag where it was priced. $100 in the store.
Well, I mean, what the hardcover Kickstarter was? What, $100 or something?
I don't even know about that. I
mean, I don't know what it's going for now, but it
I
was
went a little nuts. So like you did.
I did. I went way overboard. Way overboard. Because like I got, oh dude, you've got one of the metal. You got the other Kickstarter. That's a $200 book. The one you showed that I didn't get.
I got one of every metal cover coming. And I'll be happy to sell some of those just to help pay for it.
Dude, and I'm such a sucker for how gorgeous these covers are.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Right on, right on. Well, I will let somebody else sell some books after I tell you about my thesaurus. I have the world's worst thesaurus. It is terrible, and it's also terrible.
Yeah.
All right. How about this one? Let's end with a good
I'm
one. Right?
losing on all these. I'm lost.
Maybe they're too witty. Too witty.
Yeah, I'm a dunce.
All right, here's one for you, Maddie. You ready?
All right, let's go.
Minnie and Mickey Mouse are getting a divorce in court. The judge says to Mickey, "It says right here you want a divorce because she's crazy." Mickey goes, "I didn't say that. I said she's fucking goofy."
All right, there we go. Now we're back on track. Indeed.
All right, see you guys next round.
All right, Seth, you're up, buddy.
All right, I added some more stuff to the board. Got this Moon Knight Frank Miller, like in a VF range, $15. Bam. Then I've got Silk #2, a homage to Spider-Man 300 for $10. Another high grade one.
That was cool.
Yep. Cool. Then I've got the Uncanny X-Men 234. Silvestri, everybody knows this. Newsstand, like in a VF range. $15. Then I got another iconic cover, Amazing Spider-Man 346, $20. VF range. Then another Moon Knight key issue, number 8, Moon Knight number 8, $15. VF range, 15. What Fantastic Four is that? That is number 91. That is the first Torgo. $60. Then I've got the Fantastic Four number 65. First Ronan the Accuser, and I believe there was another first in this one. This is $50. If you're into Fantastic Four, I have one more. Number 92, $60. And Iron Fist number 1, $50. Let's see. And one that hasn't been talked about might come to the DCU just because it's James Gunn. Static number 1,
Oh yeah, that book pops off all the time.
$50. This is the gold border one, not the platinum.
Oh, is there different?
Yeah, there's a difference. There's a platinum one which goes for way higher, and then there's a gold one, and then there's a one more, but that's just the regular one.
Keep smashing that like button, gang.
All right. So, we'll go to the auction. I'm gonna start it off low at 300.
Oh shit! I just realized that unknown. I just sold you the Kickstarter version of that Frank Frazetta. Considerably worth more than the one they sent to comic book shops. So you made out on that deal. All right, go on.
All right, so
Copy.
300.
It says copy M. I don't know what that means. Do you have copy M?
I don't have a copy M.
Okay. All right, what's your start bid?
300. All right, you'll find out why it's 300. So we got pop kill number 1, the black bag variant in near mint plus range.
Fuck. Why didn't I figure that out?
Then we got pop kill number 2, the Civetta Shubino regular one. Then you've got the Civetta Shubina Risque one. Then you got pop kill number 3, Civetta Shubina Risque.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And pop kill number 4, Civetta Shubina Risque. She didn't do a number 1. She only started off at number 2 to 4. That was it. This is the full run of pop kill from 2025. And the highly desirable Civetta Shubina covers. And then you get the black bag variant number 1. So if you look these up on the bays, they go for a lot of money, especially that one. And then this is the set. All these are in near mint high grade range. Excellent time to get graded. Excellent ones. So 300. So pop kill number 4. There's nothing wrong with this. All sharp corners. Number 3. You got it, Wacko. I got you. X-Men. Then you got the set that's desirable. Let's see.
Can you... Did you send me an email yet? Wacko, I'm not seeing it. I am getting pulled in 12 different directions. Check my junk folder. We just want to make sure you're a real human being. $50 likes.
50 likes. I'm gonna put this up in my bin or claim wall. Spectacular Spider-Man. $20 newsstand.
Yeah, Boy, why the last email I got was at 4:30 today? That can't be right. All right, guys, this is a beautiful set. $300 start bid. Gorgeous virgin. She's not a virgin.
Yep. So this is only 100 of these made. This one is 300 made. Oh no, this was 100. 100 made. This is the 300. Only 300 of these made. This one is 400 of these made. And this one's just a black bag variant. So you get some limited run or limited covers. Get the
I
400.
see you sent a PayPal payment, so I will welcome you to the family officially. But just make sure that you contact me directly so I can get your shipping address, all that fun stuff. But welcome to the family. Once you're in, you're always in.
So this was 300 only made. This is 100 of these only made. And another 100 of these only made. All in high grade condition. Sharp corners. It's beautiful.
Those are all Mark Jewelers, huh?
I wish.
Star stamp.
They got star stamps. All of them except one has a star stamp. But these are all the risque covers. And it's the full run.
I don't know, something's wrong with my email thing. But I saw your PayPal thing.
All right. I will see you next round. Oh, get these up.
Mushroom stamped. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Let's head on over to Eddie Fizz of Fury.
All right. Well, first thing I'm going to put up here is a 5-time sign, Captain America 232. Sal Buscema cover art here.
Wow.
But you can see it's signed by Sal. It's signed by Don Perlin, Al McGraw, Keith Pollard, and the late Jim Shooter. I got 250 on that. All right, we'll keep going here. Throw a little number 62 Spider-Man at you. $7.5 from 68 for 180. How about signed Jim Sterling, newsstand, Infinity Gauntlet number 3.
Yeah, it's the problem's on my end, Wacko Kid. I mean, I see you sent the PayPal thing. I'm trying to reboot my email. I don't know why it is not updating, but my phone died, so I'm gonna check on that here in a second.
Slab, what were you thinking? IG me. Okay, so we're going to keep going here. We got ourselves a real pretty book right here, if you're into this.
Yeah, that was a great cover. I saw that on your Instagram.
Yeah, Strange Adventure. I mean,
Yeah.
Not Strange Adventures. Yeah, it is Strange Adventures. 220. Hubert cover for 150.
Adam Strange.
Adam Strange, right.
He's
Well,
a-
they put Strange Adventures, but it is Adam Strange. Pretty cool cover here if you've never seen one of these before.
who doesn't
Bubble-
need, who doesn't like a,
Bubble- But
as I say, who doesn't like a little Strange every now?
yeah. All right. So this is I'm gonna put this up. This is the round where you do it. Going to be a high price on this thing. So hold your horses.
Horses are held. What's your starting bid?
I'm going to make this a buy now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put this at $600. Original Ron Wilson art for the cover of Human Torch 7.
Wow.
This will all come together.
That's a blue front bot right there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's insane.
If you look at it in detail, it's not perfectly perfect in detail to the other one. Like he didn't make it spot on, but yeah, this is a nice piece of art right here. That kind of stuff don't come up that often. So $600 on that one. And then how much time I got? Okay, I got a little time. I'm gonna put up this Journey in the Mystery number 119. Got this for 130. And what I have on that? 6.0. Here, I'm gonna put the
It's the first
sticker up.
Warriors 3.
Jack Kirby, a little bit over a mid-grade. High on this would be 450. I got this at 150. Or 130, actually. I reduced it to 130 at 150. So it's a mid-grade price at a 6.0. That's a good question. I'm not sure because, well, you know, this is later on, so I'm going to say it's just the Human Torch, or Johnny Storm. I'm going to say, not
Nope.
the Human.
Nope, I'm gonna take your comic book card. That is the original Human Torch, who is James Hammond, who appeared in the very first Marvel comic ever, Marvel Mystery Comic. He was an android that they used his brain waves to make the Vision. And he had a sidekick named Toro. He was in the Golden Age Captain America books. Toro.
Okay, I think I'm into my.
Yeah, what do you want to do for next month, everybody?
Start me at $60. And we're going to take this out of here. And we're going to go with Thor 151.
Nope, that's not the first Destroyer. I have the first Destroyer. That is the first appearance of the Warriors 3. Fandral the Fair, Hogan the Grim, and the voluminous Volstagg.
We got a $60 start here on this. I'll show a couple books alongside of it while we're counting down here.
All right, so this is a Jack Kirby cover, right? Early Destroyer. This is the lead into the Galactus origin arc. Jack Kirby and Sam Rosen did this cover. 8.0 off-white to white.
Off-white to white, yep.
An 8.0. I guess there was a sale this year. There were. Boy, I don't even recognize that. I'm not gonna legitimize that, but anyways, the last sale on this was well over $60 in this grade.
What's Brian talking about? You talking to me or somebody else?
Now he's trolling this new engagement feature YouTube has.
Oh, okay.
It's like encouraging people to spam the chat, essentially.
$30 here. Dread Star signed by Sterling. I've got two of these Strange Tales. One's a much higher grade at 120, and I've got the 5.0 at 100. Anybody's interested? Got a high grade, number 362, 9.6 for 30. think I showed this one earlier. Mid grade, $40.
It's the second appearance of Hydra. Second appearance of Shield.
Journey in the Mystery, 105 for 70. And that is a 6.0 Kirby.
All right,
Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say we'll be doing a giveaway. We have crossed the 50 like barrier.
Okay, we got a bid there.
Pimpin' 80s. Dude, I love that cover. I don't know what it is at the Steve Ditko cover. Strange Tale Steve Ditko. Monster insect type thing. The Martians prowl among us. Beware. If you guys remember, they came out with that Beware series in the 70s. Yeah, it's a great book. What grade is that?
5.0.
Let's see what shape mine's in. Eek. Yeah, indeed. All right.
Well, keep it in mind, MT. And there's a book that you got that I want, so we could work out a deal.
Work out a deal. Well,
And
I do have that one. I can't remember what grade.
I got a signed Sal Buscema here for my last book. And that'll be it.
All right, guys. Once I get a $61 bid here, real quick, M9 is coming down. M9 is coming, dude. All right. Winner, chicken dinner.
All right.
Let's get this giveaway going because we're about ready to get into some serious action with Matty Freeze here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, Manny. Is up.
Original cover art time.
Indeed.
Indeed. All right, Manny.
All right. You want to show the video first, I guess, and then I'll jump into it?
Nope, I'm going to show the hashtag first.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, get your hashtag heavy metal in. I'm going to do a giveaway. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but we're going to give it away anyways. So
Get on in.
get your hashtag heavy metal in while we watch this video to set the mood for Matty Freeze's live art.
Damn, that was some heavy metal to go with heavy metal.
I like that synchronicity.
So here it is. This is all hand painted. As you can see, I added special sparkles to the fire. So just like if you are a card collector, you'll notice there's a bunch of like hollow foils and all this weird stuff. So I figured might as well do it with the comic to give it like a pretty sick effect. And if just to show real quick, just so you can see like where's my phone right here. Like the cover itself, it would not take anything, as you can see. So right after that, I was like, I knew I had to start doing paint. So I had to go full paint. So as always, starting at $40, have at it. Wherever it goes, it goes.
It's all right. We'll get this rolling here in just a second, Matty Freeze.
Yeah.
I got the hashtag in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Doing a giveaway. Get your hashtag heavy metal in so it doesn't get lost in the bidding here. And I already had the $40 typed out. All right, here we go. Start your engines.
Yeah, like I said, like to do this one was, I don't even know how many hours I'm in it. Honestly, I would say well over 20 hours because just the painting process takes forever.
Yeah.
Uh,
One of one Charizard.
yeah, I am CGC certified, so whoever does win this, if you want to get it certified, let me know. We'll take care of that. And yeah, just doing that effect, that also took forever. Doing the...
You got Nice X at 225.
Put the wrong one.
I had to do special sparkle for each shade. So each shade, if you could see, flowing into the fire.
Yeah, wrong banner. Oh, there we go.
So yeah, I mean, and Pokemon, if you don't know, is one of the hottest commodities right now, like in the world, next to like Labubu.
It amazes me the staying power and how valuable that stuff is. I have a box full of like the original ones, the cards, but like I never cared anything about it. Somebody gave it to me. One day I'll find it.
Well, Maddie, I haven't been around in a long time, so I haven't seen a lot of the work you've been doing, but this is absolutely incredible, dude. This is
Oh, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. And when me and Nola started selling forever ago, I wasn't even drawing. So, this is definitely all new to him.
No, I remember the first time you put something up. I remember the first one you put up, and I think that might be the last one I ever saw. But this is unreal.
Yeah, he did some.
Yeah, this one. Yeah,
but this one really pops.
Yeah, if you do get this slabbed, it's gonna look insane, I think.
And he's CGC certified. You can submit right to CGC. So
the Clockwork Orange one you did back in the day was awesome.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
He did a Poison Ivy one here. Fire. What was the other one you did right out? The other girly one, not the zombie train.
The Vampirella got a lot of likes. The Gwen that actually is one of my favorite ones that Ed has. I absolutely love that one.
Yeah, that one was awesome. And the Ghost Rider one Troll got.
Ghost Rider, and then Venom, Lucian. It's been crazy. Yeah, and then what I did with this one with the acrylics is I also went around everything with the black so you could see a little bit more. Like it's hard to see like from that angle, but then when you put it up to the light and you get the glare, you can see where Charizard is. Evil Dead cover. Yeah, that was sick. Got the wing up there going through the font.
You can tell the heavy black outline. It's got a very tattoo feel to it. It's very cool.
Yeah, and doing all this with like each shade, and like the thing is like paint doesn't really take too many covers that well. So you have to just keep layering it, let it dry, layer, dry, layer, dry, and then finally you get to the final product.
JT's in the house.
We're actually up to 275 with Nice X again.
JT, more of the astonishing royalty here.
Thank you, Maya. Yeah, everybody in chat. It's crazy. Like again, this is the first time, honestly, I'll say this now live. This is probably the first, it is the first time I did a full painted cover. And the odds of me doing this again anytime soon probably won't happen. It's just that the paper quality of this blank was very, cardstock, very heavy and shiny. And it wouldn't take anything else. So the only way to do what I wanted to do was acrylic paint. So I was like, screw it. I got to go all in and go crazy. And then adding the sparkle, I thought was pretty sick. Like when you see this in hand, the way that just shimmers, it is sick.
So when you do a painted cover like that, is there like a clear coat over the top of it, or?
No, I didn't do any. It's just acrylic paint and just let it dry.
Awesome. Stunning, my friend.
No, I appreciate it.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't been around in a long time, so I don't know what your books have been selling for and that kind of thing. But if you were to get an established artist to do this piece for you, this would be a $500-600 book without a friggin' doubt.
Commission? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, plus it's cool that the cover itself is the blank itself goes for over $50. It's a special, very hard to get. It's the Amazing Pocket Monsters, which is a Pokemon. It's the fame story by the creator of Pokemon. So like it's not like a random thing, like it actually goes together with exactly what it is. So if you get this certified, it will say that, and it is a Pokemon comic that I painted on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Lucian,
really
I know. And again, this is definitely, if you want to get this graded, it's a candidate. It's, you know, like whenever I do my pieces, I take extreme care.
Yeah, he's in the club to get 9/8 straight. Oh, look at this. Roger
Roger
comes
W.
up on the top shelf. I get to do his video. Roger
the
has
sig.
his own video.
And I even did, just if people, Pokemon fans will probably know, but I did my signature in the Pokemon font where it's yellow and blue. You can see my shaved head. Yay.
Big dogs are off the porch now.
He's like, all right, goodbye. Yeah, again, if anybody gets this, whoever does win this, if this goes to CGC, this is going to be insane. It's going to be a beautiful book. And this might be one of those books where, personal opinion, like, it will have aftermarket value if you do plan on selling it, just based off it being Charizard and on this cover. If you were to do this on, like, eBay or something, it'd probably go for something crazy.
No, we're going to make you
I was gonna say, with as hot as Pokemon is right now, dude, this
Yeah.
is, people would just pay out the nose for this book.
Yeah, even my brother came in chat and said, yeah, like I just spent hours on this. Like I would just sit there and just keep layering it, adding more texture, doing all the stuff. And then like a psychopath, I was like, oh, let me add sparkles. And that was another like probably like 4 hour, if not plus, process.
All right, now the clock has gone down to 0. If anybody wants to take a shot, it's at 350, troll. I thought.
He's underbidding like a douchebag.
He's thinking about it. He's looking up comps on the Amazing.
I forgot who I was dealing with. I forgot.
I am going to abolish the underbids because, like, what it was originally intended for is not what it's used for now. Now it's just used to fucking push buttons to other people. This is what underbids has become.
Again, yeah.
I will stand by the fact that if this were at a convention with an established artist, this would be a $500 to $600 book.
No, it's headline. I'm gonna end underbidding. This is probably the last week.
Yeah, the high bid is 350. Trollfire is doing his, I'm gonna make this last a little longer trick.
Yeah. There it is, Roger W. First time Roger W. got anything from me, I believe, and any of my blanks. So congratulations, this is going to be sick. Hit me up on IG if you can, and then we'll see what's going on. If you do want to get it graded, it's only $65 on top. That's getting graded and sent directly back to you. So I am going to be sending in my CGC submission probably within the end of next week. So just hit me up on IG, MattyFreeze187. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. This sadly was my last round. I have no more stock.
Nope.
It is, sadly. I'll be back next week. Hopefully, everything comes in. If not, I might need one more week. And I have to start doing commissions. I'm a busy boy.
Dine and dash.
Matty, it was good seeing you, brother.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Lola.
This usually works. Well, performance issues, it's not uncommon. 1 out of 5.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody. Again, I'll try to I'll pop back in on the outro and just say goodbye to everybody again. But again, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Roger W. Hit me up on IG, and I'll see you guys next week, hopefully.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Great book. Congratulations, Roger.
Appreciate it. And get that hashtag heavy metal out there.
Yep. Get your hashtag in. I'm going to do a giveaway in about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So get your hashtag heavy metal in. And we are headed over to Mr. Nola.
All right. I'm going to run through buy it nows real quick. VF copy Nova number 1, $50. Put this for auction up the first time. This is Batlash number 1, also a VF copy Nick Cardy cover. I'll do that for 55. Canto 1, the 1 in 10 retailer incentive Nick Robles cover. That is 175. That's a near mint copy. Star Trek number 1. I'll do that for 200. Near mint copy Fall of X number 1, the 1 in 50, $50. Peace Momoko Trinity Comics, 175. I talked about this a little bit at the first time. This is a 2003 Dallas Comic-Con program. Covers done by Adam Hughes. This is in amazing condition. 175. You will not, if you are an Adam Hughes fan, this is one you likely will not see again.
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
Just so everyone's clear, I'm the one that started the whole Dapper Dan thing.
That's true. That is absolutely true.
Oh, New Mutants number 15, 165. Near mint copy. Since everyone's doing their heavy metals, this is Heavy Metal 54. This is the first appearance of Tarna. This is one of the most valuable heavy metals. I put this up to a fine, very fine. I will do this for 150.
It's her first cover appearance, second appearance, but
Yep, first cover of Tarna.
Yeah, worth way more than her interior first.
First appearance isn't worth anything. First
No,
cover
it's
is
not compared to that one, because that's the one they used for the movie poster and the jacket for the DVD and the VHS. Was that image?
Primer number 5, first appearance of the character that inspired the Max from Sam Keith. High grade, 250. Whom 4. MT or one of your ilk, if you want to take this and do a little bit of lightening and whitening to it, this would be an unbelievable copy. I'll do that for 150.
That looks like Foom art.
And Turtles number 4, also a fine, very fine copy. 150 also. Okay. And for auction, you know what? Screw it. Give me $1 start. It's not a huge book, but it's worth something.
Claim Foom
Mike Mignola.
4. Did you have a Foom 4 that you actually showed?
I did.
All right. I thought that was like the comic book. That was the original Foom 4? Fuck me.
Yes, sir.
He'll probably have you send that to me anyways. Well,
Like I
Mr.
said.
Trollfire's got that.
All right, so I will add that to your stack, my friend. So anyways, $1 start. Detective Comics, $5.83. This is your first Scarface and the Ventriloquist. Mike Mignola cover. Pretty high grade. I would say, just to be safe, VF plus, but it wouldn't surprise me if it slides into near mint.
Mr. Rit Ty is in there at a dollar, breaking the ice.
Look at Rit Ty. Oh. This is one of the really nice detective covers. I'm a big Mike Mignola fan. As my first Hellboy is up on the wall, not here, but over there.
Collecto sent me the...
Tell him, John. Tell him to get his junk together.
Yeah.
All right, Lucian. Have a good night, brother.
Oh, he's come to Dine and Dash. I know. He's not,
I'm in a house that doesn't move.
He's not selling from the Winnebago and Spaceballs anymore.
Trollfire, if you feel bad, feel free to send me more money. How about that?
Well,
I mean, you know.
I didn't realize. To me, I don't know. It didn't look like the right size for a Foom, but now that I saw it second time, Trollfire's been collecting a lot of Foom here recently.
It's all good. I got it. I was going to do the work on it. I don't really have the time to do the work on it anymore. So, like I said, if he sends it to you, then you'll do some amazing things to it, and I'm sure it will come back a very, very pretty book. $1. Rita, if you win this for $1, you don't even have to pay me. I'll just send it to you. God. Sending stuff all over the goddamn country. Come on. Again, this is Detective Comics 583. This is the first appearance of the Ventriloquist and Scarface. Hold on, let me adjust some of the miraculous lighting that Mr. Red Tie is so fond of. Let me get out of the bag. This bag is filthy. Wow.
Trollfire has a Foom 10 and it's downstairs, waiting for me to wash the.
Yeah, he sent me pictures of it.
But we got ourselves a burner book because I wasn't gonna make that my first attempt on a Foom 10. I've washed a lot of books, but I haven't washed a Foom yet.
I don't know, that newsstand paper, you never know.
Well, I was more concerned with the ink because, like if it was a toner ink, like if it was like used because you know it's not like the regular glossy coat on a comic book. I was concerned it was going to be like a toner print, and that will come off if it gets wet. But I think it's going to hold up. It's got glossy ink on it, so
This is clearly a book that can also use a press, as you can see from the rippling.
All right. Well, tell us again what this book is because I don't.
This is Detective 583. This is a classic Mike Mignola Detective Comics Batman cover. This is the first appearance of the Ventriloquist and Scarface.
Scarface is what the guy, the guy that had a hand up a puppet's butt. Was actually really good in the animated series because like he was like an Al Capone type. Yeah, there it is. That's the classic image right there. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yep. Troll fires up to 5. Way to go, Troll. He's going to keep on taking advantage of me tonight.
Mr. Sanchez.
Sanchez to $8.
The smartest man in the universe.
Is he? Good to know you.
He's actually the smarter one from Rick Sanchez. He's the firstborn. I haven't watched the new series yet. I was gonna buy it on Vudu, but like the last series, I don't know. There was only like 2 good episodes in the whole last series. They weren't as good as the ones before. Plus, I don't like the guy who does Morty's voice now. Sorry, we're in overtime, and I'm asleep at the wheel.
Overtime. And the living's easy. Troll takes it to $10. This just for you guys. This will be coming down as soon as I'm done with this show, except for this one.
Well, that Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man is insanely difficult to get in a 90.
Oh, Absolutely one of my favorite books that I own, my friend.
Right.
I looked and hunted for that book forever. Riptide, up to 11. You can't really see it, but this one, it's a X-Men 1 signed by Jim Lee and Scott Williams.
Nice.
Yeah, me too, dude. I love Magnola. Like I said, hold on one sec. I'm gonna leave this sitting right here. No, I'm not. I'll be right back. Keep bidding.
Bid with confidence. All right. Well, Carlos Sanchez bought you more time. I mean, I occasionally bought Batman comics, but oh, there you go. I definitely watched the animated series, and like the ventriloquist and the Al Capone doll was like one of the more memorable characters on that show.
Oh, it's a great character. Yeah, he's a great character. And this book for a while, this book was going for a pretty good chunk.
What's
So far, the Hellboy Boy is high grade, my friend.
So
if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it offline. I'll show it to you real quick.
Collecto sent me the San Diego Comic-Con first appearance of Hellboy. I've never seen one in person.
This is an all black, no ticks, corners are sharp.
But he's actually on the cover. We know how we feel about it when they're on the cover.
Yeah, Brian, I love his X-Men Classic covers too. People forget about some of those X-Men Classic covers in general. There are a lot of amazing artists that did those covers.
Well,
I think some of Mignola's are my favorites.
Right. McFarlane did a couple. Oh, never mind, not the classics. Yeah, maybe he did do classics.
No, he didn't do any. I don't think so. There was Mignola, there was Art Adams, there was
He did one cover.
Did he do one?
Yeah, I can picture it right.
You just don't see a lot of X-Men out of Todd McFarlane in general. He did that whole Marvel Tales run with Spider-Man.
Yeah, the Marvel Tales for Spider-Man. Right. All right, I'm going to 30-second shot clocks here. We're waiting to the last second to bid. Of course, I don't have shit ready as well.
And by the way, if you guys aren't familiar with, we were talking about some slabs and stuff before the show. This is Gator Guard. This is an amazing product. Yeah. If you want a nice way to protect your book, these are all UV protected. If you don't want to go through the trouble of getting them graded and slabbed or the expense, this is a fantastic product.
All right, great. Thanks, Wacko Kid. I don't know why. Geez, I have Penn State email. I still have it. Hasn't come through, but I obviously saw the PayPal you sent over, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'll put his email on the private.
You can put my email on his email there just to make sure.
All right.
Gator Guard?
It's Gator Guard. Here, I'll show you. It's on the bottom of the... But again, if you'd like to display your books in a safe way, but don't want to go to the expense of having them actually graded and stuff, Gator Guards are fantastic.
That's her.
Yep, no worries, brother. Man, this one little Detective Comic's going to take us all night. Who knew?
Waco? Like Waco?
It's Wacko, like the Animaniacs, not Waco.
Like the
like the city in
Animaniacs, that's
Texas.
what I thought it was. The wacko for the Animaniacs. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Boom.
Bob's the winner.
Going in the stack, Troll. Going in the stack, my friend. And like I said, if you want to talk about this, we can talk about this. But this isn't one I'm going to cut many deals on.
No, not many of them out there.
It's a favorite of mine, so.
All right, well.
Hey, by the way, I was kind of. Hey, I'm sorry. Go ahead, do your spiel.
No, go ahead.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, please.
The Doctor Doom sold. It was the Foom.
Yep,
Right?
Troll claimed it. Foom 4.
All right, get your hashtag heavy metal in. Since I got a 30-pound box of heavy metal Kickstarter book. You can win one of those, or I'll give you a spot on my waffle. But you've got about 10 seconds to get your hashtag heavy metal in. All right, we're running it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Danny Hughes. Boy, it seems like he's gotten quite a few of these.
So anyway, speaking of heavy metal, I had to take a phone call. All you guys were showing heavy metals. Were you selling those, or were you just showing them off?
No, some of them I was selling, and some of them I've been displaying.
Because we might have to talk after the show, depending upon what you got.
Oh, dude, I got in early enough on the Kickstarter that I was able to have access to the new old stock. They had a warehouse full of new old stock, so that's what they sent me. The only problem is they just threw this shit in a box and sent it. No bubble wrap, no nothing. So the one on the top and the bottom took a beating, but the rest of them turned out okay. And there's some really high grade ones, and the really cool thing, and I'm going to show you this, because we're about ready to talk about it. The really cool thing is the books like this. This is a book that I have never seen one that actually had the Boris Vallejo card in it. So not only is the Boris Vallejo card in here, but it's a high grade copy. Impressive stuff. Most of the time, the other one I owned just doesn't have the card. I didn't even know there was a card, but I guess it did say it on the cover. But like even all the mail away inserts are in these, so. But I bought 3 of these. There you go. Yeah, so I should talk about heavy metal here just for a quick second. Like heavy metal launched some serious careers. Oh, there you go. Issue number 1. It was a long-running science fiction fantasy magazine. Same people that put out National Lampoon that did all the movies. But H.R. Geiger, who did the Alien artwork for the Alien movies, Richard Corbin, Frank Frazetta, Mobius, Boris Vallejo, Kevin Eastman got his start. Grant Morrison.
He was actually the editor for a long time.
Right. But like the stories, oh God, if you like the movie, you know. I suppose I would sell something here. All right, Danny Hughes, you can get Do you want a heavy metal book or do you want a waffle spot? If you get a heavy metal book, giveaways you still have to pay the shipping on. If you don't want to have to worry about paying the shipping on it, then you can take a waffle spot. And if you win that, you don't have to pay shipping on that. So this one is the. Turn this off so you can see what I'm talking to. I love this one. This is the Middle Earth special. So this is like the more risque version of the Lord of the Rings. I do really love this issue. And
That's the Lord of the Cockadoodle-Doo rings.
Yeah, so there you go. There's a little sneak peek of the Lord of the Rings. New old stock. I'll do 25 bucks.
Mr. Unknown, great minds, my friend, great minds. Or average minds, either one.
I don't care. I got more than one of these. I'll do this same thing, 25 bucks. It has the Boris Vallejo card in it, which makes all the difference.
Art Germ actually got his American start in heavy metal too, just later on.
20 years of excellence, 18 national anthem. Smoking hot cover. This one's got
fire. Feel free to use that in your business, my friend.
Great interior artwork here. See, look at that. Who doesn't like a strong woman?
With a big sword.
Big sword. I do 20 bucks on this one. England's finest Mills and Blythe Lane.
What numbers are those?
Well, it's like they don't put the numbers on. They're always like May of 2005 and the legacy number.
Okay, that's what I need. Just a year.
Oh, it has that new comic book smell, that new magazine smell. Yowza. I'll do 20 bucks on that. New old stock.
All right, so two things. You've got someone asking about the condition on D, and he's telling you that if you're in New Orleans, you can pick it up. He can pick it up. That's because you still have my banner running. He is not. He is closer to Canada than he is New Orleans, my friend.
I live right on Lake Erie in Pennsylvania. But I live damn close. I was out. I took the boat out on Sunday, and I could clearly see Canada. Oh,
it's like being able to see Russia.
Oh, can I show this? Yeah, I guess I can show this.
Yeah, it was 150, Bree, but he might decide to send me some extra apparently. So
Girls,
Olivia did a lot of work for them. Yeah. If you're not familiar with heavy metal, feel free to go do some research. And
oh, dude, it's so good. And like, you actually like to read books. I know I'm breaking my own rules by not covering up the. Oh my God, that is really risque.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a good page.
Yeah, I should not have shown that one. Holy fuck.
No, you should not have.
Oh, I definitely can't show that page. Or that one. This is one of the more risque issues. All right, at any rate, new old stock. 25 bucks. I've always loved this one. For whatever reason, this like totally screams like totally early 90s to me. Like it could be a Guns N' Roses album cover or something. $20.
All right. So just to get you back on track, MT, Lucas was wondering about what condition is D on the wall behind you.
All right, I got
And then Wacko was asking about what was it? Condition on C, which is the Wonder Woman. So C and D.
I'll pull this down.
As much as I would sit here and love to just talk heavy metal with you for the rest of the night.
I do have last heavy metal, and then I'll go pull that stuff down. I thought, I don't know. I didn't, I just got these, hadn't looked it up. So somebody's like trying to sell this as a, it is a 1 in 500, I guess. Somebody's like wanting $300 for this. Much as I can tell, it's like a $30 book. It is still in the poly bag. I bought multiple copies of this. It is the Kickstarter special. I will sell one of these for $30. One of those.
Hey, if you wouldn't have canceled tonight, you'd know who it is. So you just keep your business to yourself there, Nerdy T. You lost all question asking privileges for the evening.
Can you still hop on and hang out?
Please, come on.
100-page Nick Cardy and a very fine. This is another very fine. I think this is the one you asked about. If not, I still got this one. The other, because this is like a 2-part story. This is, I guess, is the 3-part story. That's 207. That's 209.
Hey, I'm not the one who came on here calling people bums.
Men land on Paradise Island and attack the sky demons. I won't let you kill my mother. It needs a press, but let's call it a fine. Let's call it a 6.5. Could get a bump with the press. This cover. This book would be 8590 after a press. It's probably around an 8.0 right now, but it could be up into the 9s with a press. What's the grade on Ancient?
Lucas Houghton says he'll take the 207 and the 209.
No love for Nick Carney.
Yeah, someone had to come on here and back up MT. So he had to pull me off the trash heap.
I had to call up the bullpen, tell them to warm up. Lucas, I don't know that we've done business yet. Are you an Instagram guy or an email?
Do you, Lucas, if you have IG, can you send him a message on IG so you guys can work it out? If not, let him know so you guys let's just figure out how to get in touch with each other.
Yeah, IG is so
and y'all can work out costs and shipping and all that stuff.
IG is so much more efficient for what we do here, but because it's easier to send photos and get responses real quick. All right, Roger, I cracked this out of a 9.4 slab because it had really easy pressable defects on it. So I've already cleaned and pressed this book. I see no reason this book shouldn't go deep into the 9s. This is the first appearance of Skeletor, first appearance of He-Man in comics. I guess to be not an honest to God 9/8 contender of this book, which is hard to come by.
And by the way, Lucas, thank you for coming on and participating and bidding on some books. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Man.
thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Like, welcome you to the family. I just want to make sure, for whatever reason, I don't seem to be getting emails. So, like, I'm back and forth on the fence on whether or not I want to remove that overspray, even though technically they're not allowed to deduct for that anymore. But I mean, it's going to be in the nines. It's going to be deep into the nines for sure. Yeah, I think I decided I'm just not going to fool it because it's not going to keep it from getting the 90.
Deep into the nines is going to be the name of my next comic channel that centers all on adult books.
I didn't really want to sell this, but I don't care. I've had it.
Roger says he'll bin the Masters.
Woo!
Don't show it off if you don't want to sell it.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. It's going to Roger.
Goodbye, Roger. That's going to be a pretty book.
He's got a couple really nice, and I don't sell my Motu books very often, but he's snagged a couple really nice ones. M is a very high grade copy of 6% Direct, first appearance of the Hellfire Club. Storm and her ingenue negligee. It's a near mint book. First appearance of the Hellfire. The most undervalued Spider-Man key on the planet. This is such a beautiful cover. High grade copy.
Amen.
Isn't it so beautiful? And it's a crying shame. I mean, the Peter Parker Spectacular Spider. I have a copy, a high grade copy of that one. Is like an $80 to $100 book. But this is only like a $30 book? I mean, come on. It's so much more attractive than the Peter Parker one, but I get it. It came out first. But at any rate, you want a high grade near mint copy, $30. Yeah. I mean, not that that's a bad cover.
No, Charlie Best in general is just a super underrated cover artist.
You got some Thundercats keys, including the Masters of the Universe Thundercat variant adult coloring book spoof.
Oh, Roger wants your X-Men too, by the way.
All right, well, I'm already taking way the fuck too long. All right, ask me for Dr. Doom books. This is the giant size supervillain team up. It came out before issue number 1. It is in the top 20 Dr. Doom keys. It is a square bound book, high grade copy. BF near mint copy. And I've got one of the most iconic Dr. Doom covers of all time. They reproduce this cover constantly. It gets swiped and homaged. I'm just going to wait and just put this up for auction on the vintage. But if that's not a cheap book, but if you're interested in that, I'll put a price in. All right. I'll do a quick auction. I'll put it at 3 minutes. Don't take up what time I already have. Hopefully there's some Mark Jeweler fans watching. Because I could lose my shirt here. But we've been good. We've been having a lot of fun. Anyways, what did Danny Hughes actually say what he wanted?
Yeah, he said a waffle spot.
Okay. Isn't the witching hour yet, methinks. Yep. Yeah, I might have to go back and blur that part out. I didn't realize what was going on that page. There was some hanky-panky. You're not allowed to show sexual acts. You kind of get away with cartoon boobs, especially if they're not too...
I'm guessing that it was far enough away from the camera that you'll probably be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty rough. It was a lot more.
You're up to $3. $3.
This is a Mark Jeweler, aquamarine, and lime green, which means it's one of the early ones. That'll give you a hint.
RJW in the house.
This is from... God, where's my magnifying glass? 1978, it looks like to me. Which 1978 was the first year for glossy inserts. This is a controversial book.
Thank you, RJW. Darts at 7. Got quite a few people interested in this book.
All right. The book needs a press. It's got a non-color breaking dent in the back here that would press out pretty easy.
Wacko's wondering if you have a price on that FF Dr. Doom cover.
Yeah, yep. I'll put a price on it here for you. This is when Thor gets conned into fighting with Uncle Adolf. This was
right. Thor was a Nazi.
Right. And gave Stan Lee an excuse to talk about why he decided to use Thor as a character. Said that Adolf couldn't own Thor. He was one of the more powerful ones, but Stan Lee creation. But he gets conned into fighting for the Axis for 2 issues. It's a 2-issue arc. I mean, the non-Mark Jeweler is still like a $50 book.
Carlos is at 10.
After a press,
Darth is at 11.
After a press, you're talking the VF Plus book for sure. But it does need a press. But there's your spine. The spine's beautiful.
Yeah, this is one of those semi-iconic weird books in the Marvel catalog where Thor becomes a Nazi.
Right, and it was controversial at the time. You got the swastikas on the cover, and Adolf. It's an Adolf. The Adolf covers are generally collectible for that alone. But the Invaders were a relaunching of the World War II. They were the all-winter squad back in the Golden Age. Spitfires, you got the Golden Age heroes return in this one. Toro, there's James Hammond. Not the Fantastic Four, or the other one.
Carlos is up to 12.
I will tell you that I paid a shit ton more for this book than $12.
RJW folds. Roger goes to 20. I'm not sure what we're doing with the clock here, but it's at 0.
I didn't even put a clock on it. That's how bad it is. We'll just give it 60 seconds.
All right, so here we go, guys. We got 60 seconds. Roger's at $20. This is the final clock. If this gets to 0, it will go to Roger at $20. Again, this is a Mark Jeweler copy of a fairly iconic Invaders issue. Dart's at 21. I'm sorry, Carlos is at 21. Dart's at 22.
So this is, like, as far as a Mark Jeweler goes, it's a high-grade Mark Jeweler. Mark Jewelers don't usually come in high grades. They're usually beat to hell. Military connection. You got a military theme. I should have called this up on Go Club.
All right, Roger's at 30. If you want to reset the clock back to 30 or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, usually I give it a pair of 60 seconds and go at 30.
I'm sorry, I just don't have access anymore, so I can't.
I should have done that. I should have given you access. I just didn't want to put you on the spot.
No, that's all good. I don't mind helping out. I don't have any control over anything, so.
I just send me your.
All right, Dart's at 31. Yeah, if I had to guess off the top of my head, you're probably easily 20 or you're at half price, give or take. Minimal.
Where are we at?
It's a hell of a steal right now. Roger's at 35.
Yeah, I paid about twice this.
Yeah.
This book. I paid $60 for this book plus shipping or whatever it was.
Yeah, again, this is just one of those weird Marvel issues where they choose to do some social justice sort of stuff.
Well, because like Thor or Stanley intentionally chose Thor. See, it's a 2-part story here. Intentionally chose Thor as a comic book character. And this gave him another chance to tell that story. But third right.
Gatekeeper says, sorry, MT, I've been in and out. Were those heavy metals you were showing for sale? Also, what issue is that on B? And Carlos goes to 36.
Sure, I'll bring it down, buddy. Yes, some of the heavy metals I showed are for sale. They're all new olds. I spent way too much money in the Kickstarter and got access to the new old stock.
Roger goes to 40.
Unsold issues. So I bought multiple copies of a lot of them. So I'd be happy to sell some of those. The other ones are like, not that one, but some of them are the new issues. The Frank Frazetta from the new series.
Yeah, I missed out on the Kickstarter thing. I didn't know about it.
Oh, I spent way too much money. That's one of the Kickstarter issues.
You and me both.
I bought 4 copies of that. Some guys are trying to get $250 for those already.
All right, Roger's at 40.
I forgot I pulled this out. Somebody was asking me if I had any more White Widow books.
All right, Gatekeeper says, hit him up on IG about which ones you want to sell and which ones you don't. How about that?
Yeah, you can. Problem is like, there's not like issue numbers on some of these. I'll sell. I don't care, Gatekeeper. Any book you want, except for the Man on the Moon one, because I only have 1 copy of that. I'll sell you any of the ones that I showed. It's hard to know. I don't know what the legacy numbering is on those. I just got them today, so it's just like I didn't know I was going to be on tonight, and I get so excited to go through the box. I just started showing them and selling some of the copies.
All right, Roger's been at 40 for a couple seconds here. The clock's at 0.
It's over. It's over.
Carlos, we're about to call it unless you bid up one more time.
End line.
Roger for $40.
End line is coming down.
Nice get, Roger.
I'm going to.
Yeah. By the way, Gatekeeper, this is Nola. I got a bunch too. I don't know what era you're looking for, but I got a bunch of early ones that I might be willing to get rid of. So if you're interested, send me a message.
So like basically everything I showed was between $15 and $25 an issue, Gatekeeper. If you go back, let me know whichever one.
What's up, RJW?
I didn't even show them all yet, but I bought way too many. myself for what I paid for them. I send one of those.
Ooh. Ooh. How many of those do you have?
Just these two. These were like stupid expensive. It's like I don't know why the blank covers were like more money than some of the other variant covers.
I would be tempted on those.
Yeah, like I'd buy more from them, but that half-ass pack job, man, I just don't. I'm nervous.
Yeah, I sold a couple of my magics to troll tonight, Gate. So.
All right. You wanted me to put a number on the Fantastic Four. This is supposed to be my vintage auction book. It's fine. I will drop this down to. I'll do 170 on this book. Mary Marvel Marching Society. Daredevil crossover. First Daredevil in Fantastic Four. And they used this cover image. They swiped it for multiple copies. Multiple covers over the years. Top 20 Doctor Doom keys. Did I get everything? Oh, you wanted the McFarlane. This is the McFarlane Mary Jane cover. It's a near mint copy, but it's the McFarlane Mary Jane. All right. Well, I'm just going to plug the vintage on Saturday and thank our Patreon members.
Wacko says sold at 170.
All right. Good get. He's got a good eye. I tell you what, he likes to write books.
And then Gatekeeper says he'll take the ASM.
Okay, Gatekeeper, gotcha. And we didn't even talk about the waffle, but I'm just taking a hell of a half. So we'll do.
That's all right. You got your 45-minute round. It's,
Par for the course.
Good to see some things don't change.
Some things never change. That's right. All right, let's head back over to Robin before he turns into a pumpkin. I know it's already late for Robin.
Hi, I'm not Robin.
No, you're not. But that is.
Could be. What's up, guys?
IG me your email, Nolan. I'll put you on the. I'll give you controls again.
All right.
Some buy it nows. One per store. Fresh in today. Fantastic Four promoing the new movie. $25. This is limited to 299. True Horror Stories Babysitter Killer. $30. This is a 5-book factory sealed set of She by Tucci. There's, speaking of Nazis, there you go. 5-book set, factory sealed, $30. The set is called the Valkyries Foil Bonus Bag Set. Lady Death and She. Rare Commerce. $30. Stranger Things is back. Just in time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Stranger Things 1 through 4. These are all 1 in 100 Albuquerque covers. This was a very expensive set. I have it marked down to $200 for the set. 4 1 in 100 Stranger Things Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle crossover. 1 in 100s.
Stranger Turtles.
For $200. Stranger Turtles. I have a Miles Morales number 18. This is a sick cover for $30. This is a 1 in 50. 1 in 50. Star Trek fans out there, here's Star Trek number 11. This is a Clark cover. This is a 1 in 100. You can steal that one for $25. It's got my favorite captain right there after Kirk. This is a great Gildebrandt cover. Sensational She-Hulk number 5. This is a 1 in 50. Half off for $30. That's a great She-Hulk cover. Half off, $30. And any Ninja Turtle fans left out there, this is the 2024 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1. This is a Peach Momoko 1 in 100 ratio variant book for $40. Peach Momoko 1 for 100 ratio Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. $40. All those were bargains as always. For an auction, I have another Peach Momoko book. This is Venom number 1, Peach Momoko 1 in 100. And I'm going to start this one at $25. Hello? Anybody awake? Well, while we're waiting, I'll remind you, last round, last chance. This was limited edition of 1,000 copies, the new Heavy Metal number 1, rare cover. Make an offer at this point. They're $200 on eBay. Let me know. Anybody at the controls? If not, we'll do it without controls. $25 start if you want a awesome Peach Momoko Venom number 1. If you're a fan of Venom, a fan of Peach Momoko, or a fan of 1 in 100 ratio covers, here's your chance to steal this one. I'm going to start it at $25.
How much was the She-Hulk, Rob?
The She-Hulk was $30. This is a Hildebrandt one.
$30.
$30 for the She-Hulk.
And right now we're bidding on the 1 in 100 Venom Peach Momoko, $45 if I remember correctly.
We started at 25.
25.
25. Yep. You can see
If you like your if you like your Venom with chrysanthemums, this is the one for you.
Or just a rare, cool. Keep showing Benz. Trollfire, you might be wrong, buddy. I might take it. Send me a message and then IG, and we'll work it out. I don't mind. I'm here to share the love, man. If you want it for $125,
there was one of those covers that I desperately wanted. I don't remember which one it was though.
All right, Gatekeeper, I got you. You want the She box and Purgatory.
All right, so Trollfire is now taking the pole position for holding the crown for the most spam comments to the YouTube. I cannot wait to see how long this thing lasts.
Got you, Gatekeeper.
Because Maya had it for most of the auction here. Tyrannus is second.
And Trollfire, I will accept your offer, so you're down. But right now,
Tell him
$25
that hardcover. Did you?
What's that?
You sold him the hardcover?
No, this.
Oh, okay.
One of 1,000.
I wish I would have got. It was already sold out by the time I changed my mind about
You
that.
can buy it from Trollfire. All right, this one will start at 25. This is Peach Momoko, Venom Volume 5, Number 1.
Bin
Thank you.
She-Ra along with your Purgatory. Oh yeah, the Purgatory.
Yep, I got that.
Yeah, we got it already. Thanks, MT. Thanks, buddy.
This one is minty fresh.
Do you have controls now or not?
I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it right now, my friend.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
1 in 100. That means the shop ordered 100 other covers at a cost of about $250 to get this one book.
Wacko says he'll take your She-Hulk.
I will put his name on the back of it. Blackoid. PayPal info should be running at the bottom of the page. Got you, Wackoid.
So, who did the artwork on that Fantastic Four poster?
On this?
Yeah.
Does not. I don't see a signature anywhere. But I saw an interview with Pedro Pascal, and he said the movie is centered around Sue, not Reed.
Yeah, I know. We knew that.
Thank you, Maya Blue. You got a great deal on that slab last round.
You were concerned with
Yeah, that was a crazy deal.
Johnny Storm having toxic masculinity.
Yeah. I still got my hopes up. The
I do
period
too.
piece I'm excited about. Roberto Ramos did the art for the poster. Thank you, Brian.
Ramos.
Because, like, if you watch the first Fantastic Four movie with Captain America in it, Johnny Storm is, like, all bravado all the time, just like he is in the comic books. So it's like, why does Disney feel the need to subvert every single character is beyond me. I don't know. It's like, are you doing it for shock value? Are you doing it so people will get on and give hot takes on the internet? It seems like some of this stuff is exactly why they do that. Like why they made a white Black Panther. I swear it's just because they wanted people to jump on social media and give hot takes.
Nobody bid 25. If we got to 65, I was going to put this one in, and you would have two Peach Momoko 1 in 100s.
So if
you're interested, you can find me an IG on this if you're interested in these Peach Momoko 1 in 100 ratio books. Venom and Turtles, both number ones.
All right. Wacko's wondering how much total with shipping and handling for those.
The single book, $10.
$40 total.
Yeah, I'll send you. We can send you a wrap. Oh, I'll send you a wrap up at the end of the night.
Oh, troll.
Wacko.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if you're interested in this or any of the other books I showed, including the Stranger Things set. Now that Stranger Things is back,
dude, that was such a good show. Such a good show.
It hit us in our generation for sure.
Oh yeah, it might be the age group too, but seriously, it was so good.
And the final season is out now, so.
Oh, is it really? Did it finally drop?
Or soon? I don't know.
Okay. Usually they try and drop it on Halloween.
I think they're going to do it in two parts. I think there's a summer part and a Halloween part.
Yeah, I sent you an email, Wacko Kid. Here is my plea to get you to sign up for Instagram. I refused to sign up for Instagram. Took them a year of trying to convince me to do it, but it is so much easier to communicate doing what we do here. Much faster, easier to keep track of conversations over time. I know it's
3 parts ending around Christmas. All right.
I'm assuming you were born in 1974, so you're only a couple years older than me and probably don't like social media like the rest of us degenerates in this age group. But
all right. Hey, I'll even sign it for you if somebody wants it signed.
Yeah, there you go, Tyrannus.
Hey, by the way, the new Jurassic Park is pretty good.
Is
Oh
it?
yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's not bad, and I'm not a fan of the franchise, so it's okay. It feels a lot like the first one, like they were trying to recreate that vibe.
Indeed.
You got
All
a
right,
bad-
guys. That's probably going to do it for me because my 7-year-old is with me for the next week or so. So I'm going to leave you with this. 2 muffins are baking in an oven. The first one says, "It's pretty hot in here, huh?" The second one screams, "Holy shit, a talking muffin!" All right, guys. I had a great time. Find me in IG if you need payment info and I need your shipping info. I had fun. Congrats, Trollfire. You're welcome. Happy to do it for you, buddy.
Yep. I should have got that book. So,
Well, Trollfire sell it to you, I'm sure.
Looks like it's clobbering time, Johnny boy.
Rollfire has got a great track record with exclusive Kickstarter books, so I doubt he'll.
Well, wait till the heavy metal covers come in. I promise I will bring some to sell.
All right, now you sons of bitches, you know how I feel.
All right, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out this late. Sorry
You got
about running long. We will see you next week. Ooh, Seth has got one of the best Venom covers, second best Venom cover of all time.
Yep. Hey, Wacko, I sent him your info. I sent Robin Roberts your info, so he'll get in contact with you. So, all right. So, yeah, Amazing Spider-Man 346, VF range, $20.
Such a good cover. The old Ken Lashley or Eric Larson.
Eric Larson, yep. With the Venom goo. All right, everybody's showing heavy metal, man.
We're hauling.
So-
It's heavy metal night here. A comic night.
All right, so heavy metal 298, the variant cover that MT showed. 30 bucks.
I don't have that one.
Yep, $30.
That's not one of the ones that I was able to get. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's like you had to say enough was enough. Dude,
So this one, yeah, they sent this in a bag, sealed.
Yeah, some of them still have. Or like these are the new old stock poly bag. And I got some of the Tarna ones, but I did not get that one. I think Robert Roberts might have showed that one.
Got a Tarna one for you, MT.
Another buy it now. $100 for this set. X-Men 251.
Ooh.
Signed by Silvestri. It's got a color breaking thing right there.
That is a great ink choice to sign that book.
Yeah, I picked it out. I told him I wanted it in green.
Dude, look at that placement. That is about as good of a signature placement as you could hope for. Great googly move.
Yep. So you get 3 books, $100. You get the Witchblade number 3. It's done by Silvestri himself. It says Silvestri after me. And then you get the Witchblade 170. Another Silvestri. A Silvestri homage by Silvestri.
How much?
Homage. 100.
Jeez, you're probably getting. So you're buying the first book and getting the other 2 ones for free.
Yep.
So Sylvester going full McFarlane, homaging himself.
Yeah. Right.
So this one's in the near mint range. This one's in the near mint range. This one has that one color breaking thing right there, if you can see it. So yeah. So like a VF range. But it's signed. Got it signed at Comic-Con Revolution. 100. Somebody wants that. All right.
I'll take it if nobody takes it.
You'll take these 3? Yeah, you
Yep.
were selling the Mark Jewelers. It could have completed my set, but
Dude, it's such a beautiful sig. Dude, it's like, that's an impressive signature.
yeah. And he charged extra just for this cover. Anytime you go to Silvestri's signings, you have this, he's going to charge you extra for it.
Speaking of which, have you seen how much Harrison Ford charges to autograph any Raiders or Star Wars stuff?
No. How much?
$1,400.
Yep.
Wow.
Because he doesn't want to do it.
$1,400, but that's only for Raiders and Star Wars. Everything else is cheaper.
Oh, man.
He has a disdain for Star Wars at this point in his life. Obviously, listed in it.
Wackoid, I think I have an unsigned one. If you want it, I'll have to look for it. I'll hit you up on the email if I find it. Wonder Woman #1, the 75th anniversary, Jim Lee cover, $20. All right, now for my auction. I don't know which ones I want to do. I'll do this one. We'll start this off at $10. It is G.I. Joe number 53. Newsstand.
I don't. Was that a Mark Jeweler? Your Peter Parker?
No, it is not.
Okay.
It's just a key issue because it has that border.
Yeah, the 25th anniversary.
25th anniversary.
Start bid was what, buddy?
$10. It is White Pages. The only thing that I could find wrong with this book, it needs cleaning and a pressing, but this, if you could barely see, I don't, come on, camera. So there's like a slight color breaking right there on the line. That's the only thing I could find. It is a white pager.
You still get a 9.6 out of that. You can get a 9.8 with a 1 tick, depending on how big it is.
It is not that big. It's like a hairline.
Yeah. Seth definitely knows how to grab the good Mark Jewelry.
Yep, I do, Troll. Was that Troll? Yeah, I knew it was Troll. Look at that back.
Yeah,
beautiful.
This is an interesting thing you can tell about high grade books is like when you hold the back, the way the spine doesn't flex at all. And you can tell that's a crispy copy.
Yep. Needs cleaning and presses. This comes out with cleaning. There's like a red thing.
Yeah, it's just ink from the other issues. It's a bindery thing. But you
Yeah.
can set off.
Another bindery thing right there. It comes out with cleaning. But yeah.
Take a cotton pad and buff that out most of the time.
Yep. And this is Newsstand. This high grade of copy. The things are just folded in with the press. It gets a sharp corner. So yeah. High grade copy.
All right, now I need to find Lucas. Lucas, you bought those Wonder Woman books from me. Are you you said you were an email guy, right? Don't know why. Oh, there's Danny Hughes.
There it is. Cleared up the image.
There's Lucas.
You can change the banner, empty.
Yeah.
So we got a high grade copy with only one color breaking tick right there.
It's not a color breaking tick, it's Doctor Strange opening a portal.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I use my magnifying glass to see. Let's see if we could If I could do the zoom in with it. Because this is what I used to find. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I have a lighted magnifying glass that I use.
Yeah, I gotta use that because sometimes it's like fairly there, and I want to get in the range of the correct grade.
So
right now, $10 for this G.I. Joe number 53 key issue because of that border for the Fantastic Four and a newsstand. So $10 pretty cheap right now. Get it graded. What did graded 9.6 go for? I forgot it. I think it was like 80. No idea. I looked it up and then I forgot. Yeah, this is a beautiful copy, white pager. Everything's... I don't see nothing wrong with it except what I told about it. And this G.I. Joe. It's number 53. Yep, Trofires isn't wrong about me hoarding Mark Jewelers.
Oh, the first Nimrod.
Yep. In a high grade. Me and Trofire went at it for this one.
So 9.6 of this sold May 25th for $85.
Yeah.
There it is.
All right, Tony NY is in at the wire. Put us into overtime.
Tony, you've been looking around and you haven't said hi to me? I'm hurt.
He's royalty now. He doesn't have to talk to us peasants.
Let's show people again. This is a white pager. Needs a press and clean. Only one issue wrong with it that I showed, which is that tick right
Which is
there.
barely an issue. It's too late now. Tony, you had to be prompted. Doesn't count.
That complete white pager. Beautiful. Press and clean.
Wacko, I don't think he's selling that one. I think he was just showing off his love of Mark Jewelers.
I have a lot of Mark Jewelers. I'll get with you with that, Wacko. It's gonna be pricey because it is a extremely high grade white pager, and is a key issue. So I'll get with you on that once I find the non-signed X-Men that I have with this one. All right. I think that was the timer.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Sorry. End line's coming down. End line is coming down. Wacko Kid. Instagram is the way. Join the dark side. It's so much easier to keep track of conversations over time.
All right. Tony NY took another one from me. Like it.
Uh-oh. Did you guys
Tony's
lose?
a man of taste, so
Yeah.
Am I still here?
I can hear you. If that's what
I can
you're
hear you.
asking.
says internet. Having trouble connecting. Please check your internet. Eddie Fist of Fury.
Okay, I'm going to go over some of the books I showed in the first round. See if we got anybody who might be interested. We have Silver Surfer 14, 7.0 for 150. I want to show this original art. This is signed by Ron Wilson. It's all original art for 600.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're selling that. That is a really good looking cover too.
Yep.
Fire and Water. Long time team up. Human Torch and Submariner have a long history through the golden age of doing books together.
Strange Tales 127. This is a 7.0 for 120. Number 102. Keep in mind this is from 1962. This is a very old version here for 180.
It's just like a perfect sci-fi anthology book that is tying the pre-hero era to the hero era together, which started in 1962 for Marvel. Well, there's a lot going for it on that book.
We got our Juggernaut again, and this is 7.0 for 160. X-Men 33.
Phalanges.
Strange Tales
Wacko
123.
Kid says he'll take your Silver Surfer Spider-Man.
The first book you had up.
Yep.
The Surfer Spider crossover. That's a Buscema. Who also did Silver Surfer 4, Eddie Fist of Fury.
If only we knew somebody with a Silver Surfer 4.
No.
All right. Well, my IG isn't scrolling across the bottom, but it will be in a couple of seconds.
Just send the money.
There you go. Oh, he doesn't do IG, right? He does email. Well, there's my email right there, so go ahead and email me.
No, we're working on it. We'll get him on IG.
Well,
Join
if
the
he...
dark side, friend. Join the dark side.
Okay.
No, he's
An MT we trust.
We're
What do I have a grade on this guy? 8.0. X-Men 32 for 180. Pretty high grade. Of course, we got the one that everybody knows about here. This is a 8.0. 266 for 170. Uzi. And we have number 16, low number, X-Men, 6.0 for 170. Let's show some more, a little bit more affordable. Got a Captain America 108 to 3.5 for 30 bucks.
Paste Pot Pete.
I can't hear you.
It's Paste Pot Pete. He became the trapster. He used to spray people with a plaster gun. He was a drywaller in another life.
Reduce this down to 20. Signed by Joe Posco. This is 551 of 2,500 with a COA. We've got a Captain America 4.0 at 30 bucks. Number 112. Indeed. Captain America 106 for 30 bucks. What I have on the grade on that one.
You
What's that?
go ahead, show another book.
We got another Captain America 4.0 for 30 bucks. 105. No Silver Age or Captain America lovers, huh? Captain America 101.
Sleepers be sleeping.
7.5 for 40.
You want to do an auction here, buddy?
I'll tell you what, I'll start this at 10 bucks. Captain America 101 at $10 start.
He had one a while ago. Did you get rid of it? Captain America 110? You had one not too long ago.
No, I still have it.
Well, he's been looking for one, and I don't want to sell the only copy I have.
Well, hit me up on IG. I've got a couple of slab ones, and I got I think 2 raws.
Because I know you just showed one a week or 2 ago.
Yeah, I like that book. That's a
Oh, it's a great book.
yeah. So yeah, we'll start this at $1. You got that going, or 10? Sorry,
Yeah,
$10.
it's cooking.
A couple more. Got a 119 here for 30.
Yeah, early Falcon book.
This is the Wallywood near mint for $10.
Yeah, give people close up for that. That's the spoof on Nick Fury. We need a real close up on that book.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Call me the Titty King.
Nice headlights on that one. What we got here? This is a wraparound cover. It's signed by Joe Quesada.
Don't bury that book because I'll buy it if nobody takes it.
Signed by Joe Quesada. I dropped this down to 40. It's near mint. Little foil there. Not cooperating, but anyway, it's autographed. We got Strange Tales 187. How we doing with that? 8.0 for 40.
About a minute and a half left.
Did you say put that in your pile?
No, I said you got a minute and a half left.
Oh, okay. Strange Tales 131, 6.0 for 40. We got another Strange Tales, Serenco art, 6.5 for 40.
Yep. Behold the Savage Sky. That's a nice page color quality on that one too.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a big
130.
book.
4.5 for 60.
First appearance of Eternity, who was the most powerful entity in Marvel Comics for decades before they. It was like between him and the Living Tribunal, but the Living Tribunal never actually did anything. But Eternity was like, if you fucked up, it's like basically Daddy coming home to give you the belt. Eternity was the one that Thanos feared in the Infinity Gauntlet too. The Living Tribunal showed up and said, "Nope, I'm not getting involved in this," and bounced. But Eternity gave battle. Yellow Claw, Steranko.
Yeah, it's a lower grade, $20. Okay.
In line, be coming down.
Get a hold of me, Tyrannus, and I'll show you some pictures.
Yep.
And I'll keep that MT.
Yeah, throw that in my pile. That's a great book. Add Strange Tales Eternity to my pile, please, says Wacko Kid. That's a great choice. I mean, that is an all-time classic book. Sometimes the good guys lose. It's a beautiful cover, compelling cover with a spaceship in the background, but the first appearance of Eternity, he's got a great reveal inside the pages. Well, I probably even have my copy on hand here to show you the interior. But super iconic book. All right, thanks, buddy. We're going to march on to Mr. Noah.
Oh, hey.
What wonders do you have in store?
I forgot Matthew left. All right. Well, shoot. Give me a sec here. Let me get squared away.
The ship is sinking.
It is indeed. All right. So, here we go.
Show that again.
Did you miss that episode? Did you miss the
Show that again.
Replay within Dominican Republic swimming with the dog.
Oh, boy.
I was trying to hold off showing that till Thursday. I couldn't help it.
Turtles 4, 150. Primer number 5, 250. Heavy Metal number 54. First cover appearance of Tarna, who is the woman from the animated Heavy Metal movie. This is absolutely one of the most valuable heavy metal books out there. I got this at a fine plus-ish, 150. Turtles' first print, Troll. New Mutants 15, classic Art Adams cover, 175.
So were you flexing that number 1? Or were you considering selling that?
There's not much that I won't consider selling right now, so if someone's interested, I think I have the first 10 over there. So again, this is a program from Dallas Comic-Con 2003. This is a early Adam Hughes. He used to do all the covers for the Dallas Comic-Con. This is in fantastic condition, very high grade, $175.
All right, so I'm going to take a minute to talk about this because it's heavy metal tonight. So there's your first appearance of Tarna, right? Who was in the movie, right? Even though that book value is too low, but there's her first cover appearance. Goes for 5 times as much as her first appearance because she's on the cover and may be hard to see through the bag, but it is a gorgeous freaking cover. It's a fire book. It's a book I've always chased but never owned. I don't know why. I could never pull the trigger and never found one that I wanted, but now that I'm on heavy metal craze. There's another great one from 2017 with Tarna on it.
All right, so we'll go to an auction. I'll let MT ponder that.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. It's your world. I'm living in it. The Mobius cover art.
I got a Mobius Sig over there.
I know, I saw that. Mobius in issue 4. Ooh, there we go.
This is one of the prettiest Michael Turner covers ever, in my mind. And this is what a negative space cover should look like. This is quality work right here. This and this are what negative space covers should be. John Tyler Christopher can go suck an egg.
Sure.
He's just color blocking. So anyways, this is the retailer incentive from 2008, Fathom number 2, signed by Turner. This is absolutely one of the last things he ever signed.
Yeah, because he was already gone. What, like 20? He was not around much longer than 2008.
No, he died. He died in 2008. So I'll do this I'll start it at $75.
I like that.
And it does have a COA from Heroes Con.
So did you get this signed yourself? What was the starting bid? I'm sorry.
75.
Jesus H.
And it is immaculate.
Gone too soon.
My second favorite Michael Turner cover.
One of my favorite artists, period. I'm a prolific Michael Turner collector. He's got a bunch of really famous covers. He was, the co-creator of Fathom?
Yep.
Which was basically a pinup cover book.
The Supergirl cover will always be the best.
From the German.
Yeah, the German or the American one. I mean, it's the same cover pretty much.
Right. Well, one of them's got the dark blue background, the other one's got the yellow background.
Yellow. But again, this is just such a. I had never seen this. I am absolutely in love with this cover now. It is one of the most beautiful pieces of comic art I have ever seen.
Yep. Well,
it is just stunning in its simplicity.
If you're not surprised, the guy talking to you owns a copy of this. But I own a lot of Turner books. But I don't have a signed copy. I don't actually... Well, I've never got anything signed personally, but the only signed Turner books I've ever come across were like COA Dynamic Forces ones.
Yeah, this one is from Play by Play, Sports Cards and Comics.
He did not do a lot of public signing events.
No.
After he got famous, he just was not in good health. But he's really famous for doing the Witchblade, the Tomb Raider, Fathom, of course. Yep. He did the first 14 issues of Fathom. But, the stuff I loved he did was the Ultimates 3. But the Superman Batman from 2006 is certainly what he's most famous for. But Fathom, he did Darkness too from Image.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of what else he did. He did a couple Black Panther ones. He did some of the Ultimates. He did some Red Sonja books. Let me see. I'm looking up his.
Well, he also, he did the route of doing his own thing again.
Well, that was kind of.
He started his own publication company.
Yeah, this has been kind of a controversy. Is they went through a lot of his sketches or his artwork and they recolored them or re-put them together digitally, and there was a lot of people that were not happy with them doing that. But it does go to his estate. He died in June 28th of 2008. That's the one. Good luck finding one. I sold one on this show a couple months ago.
I was going to say, do you still have yours?
No. Collecto got it. Dude, and he got a really good grade on that. Better than I thought it was going to get. But I spent a ton of work on that book. He's got it posted on his Instagram. But it's it's such a high gloss cover. You can't touch it without fingerprinting it up. It is It is a gorgeous book. So Silvestri was the one who discovered Turner. Yeah, Trollfire just sent me Batman Superman Turner book. But he died of cancer. Gone too soon.
This is the version. This is the American version of it.
Yeah, right. That was the Dynamic Forces variant.
Stunning.
Yeah,
Just
the San
stunning.
Diego Comic-Con. And
Just
I'm
a phenomenal artist of the female form for sure.
yeah, and like a unique art style. Some of these guys all start to look the same,
Yep.
but like you know a Turner when you see one. Kind of like Tyndale.
25 seconds.
You know a Tyndale when you see one. All right, so right now Tony and Wise in the lead at $80. A Michael Turner signed with COA. Color bleed, negative space.
And this is a 9.8. I mean, if
Yeah.
it's not, then CGC is fucking up.
And so this is he created and owned Fathom.
Yep. Aspen Comics.
1998 debuted the creator-owned Fathom. All right, Trollfire drops a hammer. Trollfire drops a hammer. Got ourselves a Donnybrook now. Tony and Y says, I will not be phased.
Well, Tony and Trollfire are two of the most
People who know good
I
artwork.
know.
Right, but two guys that know good artwork.
Venom.
Eddie Fizz of Fury throws his hat in the ring. Dude, I do not like.
All right, Wacko Ben. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and buying some books, man. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Wacko, great to have you on. I'll send you a recap of everything you got with a total and your shipping at the end of the night. But thanks for watching the show. Come back on Thursday. Thursday is a riot of a good time. The Degenerates on Thursday are a hoot. And check out the Vintage on Saturday if you can make it. That's the other thing. If you join Instagram, you'll get promo notifications about upcoming shows and memes.
None of that matters, by the way, Wacko, but it is by far the easiest way to communicate with each other.
Dude, because like, listen, I feel you. I hated social media. I hated Facebook. I didn't have it. I bought on these YouTube shows for like a year before I finally broke down and got Instagram, but it really did make this a shit ton easier.
And again, just on top of that, this is the retailer incentive edition. This is like a one per store sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like I wanted to say that there was less than 1,500 of that, maybe less.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I saw it. I had to have it.
I know, Wacko. I get it. I hear you, buddy. I know where you're coming from, but I'm gonna keep putting that suggestion down. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming
Trolls
down.
in at 125.
I know the
I'm gonna let Regret get the best. Trolls in at 125.
Oh, did he? Shit.
Yep.
I know the hesitation. Believe me, I wanted nothing to do with Instagram.
I hate social media. I absolutely despise it. But just for the sake of these auctions, it's worth having just for the ability to communicate with people.
Right. And keep good records of everything that you buy and all that stuff. Tony says not today. Because like once you respond to an email one too many times, it breaks the code and everything turns into like single digit characters for 50 to 100 pages. There is a limitation on character counts in an email thread.
This is a cover that actually broaches the idea of fine art versus pop art or comic book art. The line work that he does on this is so minimal and yet so complete. It's just staggering.
Well, you look at you look at Alex Ross. Alex Ross considered to be a phenomenal artist, and he doesn't over detail his stuff. And I think Michael Turner was similar in that way. You don't need that much if you got good control over the
I mean, like I said, I don't want to nerd out over artwork or anything, but when you look at classic artists like Matisse and stuff and their ability to do with one or two lines
sure
exactly and convey the image that they want to convey, it's just so damn powerful.
Indeed. Where is
Tony? Thank you, buddy. I hope. Am I guilting you into saying hi to me?
Yeah, beat him.
Thank you very much.
Don't take that abuse, Tom. I don't know if Roger, if you're still watching, I got to thinking about this the other day, that you've gotten a lot of, I don't sell these. I don't like to sell these. But these are my doubles or duplicate issues of the Star Run. If you need one of the issues to complete your run, I bet you probably don't have that one. That's actually technically the first He-Man in Marvel. I know that I sent you all 3 DC copies. But before I put these all back downstairs, if you need one, let me know. I have some more Motu nudie books. Another great minimalist artist, Greg Horn, all shading. All right, Gatekeeper, if you're here, I will flip through those heavy metal books again. Like I said, I just got these, so I don't have them all bagged and boarded. But I will. I have the bags and the boards are downstairs. So all these are new old stock. The Shadow Slayer, I do 15 on the Shadow Slayer. I say 35 on that one. Still on the poly bag. 15. This is the infamous anime insert. $20. High grade inserts intact. Angel of Death. Really great back cover. I don't know. Some of these are $25. Some of these are $20. I don't care. Anybody else watching? I'll do $20 on any of these this hour. All new old stock. That's a double entendre. I didn't show this one yet. How great is that cover? Still has all the inserts. Oh, geez, I can't show that either. I don't know. Some of these are more risque than others. This is the one with it still has the Boris Vallejo card intact. Yeah, it's going to be $25 for the Boris Vallejo book. You got some John Carter, Warlord of Mars stuff in that one. The adult version of the Lord of the Rings is in this one, Middle Earth special. Hilarious story. Also this is one of the more risque issues. Beautiful condition, high grade condition. And look at that, it's still got a 2-page anime ad, but the other one has like a full 4-page insert. Oh, this is one of this is a Kevin Eastman one. I don't have time to go through all these. I'm pretty enraptured by them, so I don't suck at reading this stuff. 1 in 25 Esad Rivik, other Mexican retailer incentive variant of the first gun ever. Dude, I love this cover. I don't know what it is about this cover. This speaks high school to me. Waters of the Dead Moon. Like a perfect heavy metal cover. Succubus. Headlights. Oh, we can't really show this either. I'll show it far away. You know what? It also makes me think of, you know, that new Terminator Salvation movie? The one with Christian Bale in it? That's very much a heavy metal story. Terminator Salvation. Alright, great. Here's a couple I didn't show yet. This is another one that has the tip-in plate, they call it, but it's a card. $20, I'll give you on that one. Same with this one. Nothing like a little skin-tight leather suit. Huh? Yeah, the ones that like look like photographs, I get this about because they will hammer you for that. But the artistic ones, I don't care about. Show that one. Here's another one I didn't show. This is one of my all-time favorite heavy metal covers. The Man Who Laughs. Look at that. They got spiked clubs. Risque. Yeah, we need to do a watch party. Yeah, there's nobody watching anymore. I don't think we're going to do an auction. I like obscure books. This is one of my favorite obscure books from Eclipse Comics. It's issue number 1. It's AXA. It's totally heavy metal vibe, which made me think of this book. You've got swords and sandals, and a droid robot all in the same thing. She's got She-Ra's sword. Just it's a high grade, obscure title, which I really love. And this book's been on the trending list multiple times. This is when Dr. Doom reveals his fotch. Like we all know, Robert Downey Jr. is. You're not going to pay him mega bucks to hide behind a mask for 2 movies. Told everybody for months this was the book to buy. This is going to be the last cheap copy I have of this. It isn't there. All right. Yeah, I give you a shot. Machine Man. Machine Man was purple with bug eyes. All right, I'm done. I got to be done. Too late. I got so much shit to do. I got to run. All right, well, let everybody say hurl insults at the crowd.
Oh, my mic was muted. All right, thanks for having me on. Hey, Gatekeeper, you escaped. But if you want it, $30.
Oh, wow. Who's the girl on the left? Is that...
that is... What's his name?
Red Sonja, isn't it?
Yep, Red Sonja. This is the Valentine's Connecting cover by Caldwell. $30, Gatekeeper.
That is...
All right.
By the way, my banner is still running.
That's fine. I already bought anything for me anyway.
All right, thanks for having me on. Hit me up on IG if you find something you like. If it's Wacko Kid or anybody else, email me. I'll try to look for it. All right, thanks.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
All right, another one down. Wacko Kid, I sent you an email, and I look forward to Saturday night.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. And let's hear from the prodigal son who's returned back to the fold. Carlos Sanchez, take 2 spots. All right, Carlos, thanks for making my last round out of that.
I will say the same thing that I used to say all the time. None of this is possible without the people who come and watch and participate and hopefully bid and buy books. But even if not, just to be in the chat and helping support us as we're doing this in our shared love for this art form. So thank you all very much. Appreciate you having me back. You know, if MT needs someone else later this week, I'll hop on. After that, I'm probably gone again. But I appreciate you having me tonight, and we'll see y'all next time.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out. I haven't seen you in a while. We haven't hung out in too long, my friend. Too long. We got to talk about some pinup books. He showed some nice Turner stuff. Fun was had by all. All right, thanks, everybody. Come back and see us again on Thursday. Make sure you sub up the channel, smash that like button, and join the Patreon, because we'll be giving away another slab this month in July. We'll be giving away the 9.6 Amazing Spider-Man Punisher Bronze Age Punisher slab on Thursday to anyone who signed up for the Patreon in June. So with that, I'm going to give a big shout out to our Patreon members. I want to thank my distinguished panel, and of course you out there in comic book land. Thanks for coming and chatting and bidding and binning and cracking jokes, and we'll see you all in the next one. Good night, everybody.
Indeed.